Hello, everybody! How are we all doing today? Hold on. This. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mana. Okay. Hi, everyone. Uh, Today, we're diving back into Minecraft. But before we get started, I would just like to clarify, do not worry. The Steampunk series is not over. We will get back to it probably next week. We'll probably continue working on that as well. I'll probably try and do both series at the same time. I think that's a good idea. Because that way we could have our modded series and we have our vanilla series, which is just very, very chill. Well, I wouldn't say our hardcore series is chill. I would say it's stressful, but with a mix of chill because, you know, if we die, we die. So, yeah. Very, very, very simple. But without further ado, let's dive back in. And I'm excited to see where things take us today. Yeah, good. I had to unplug the controller because playing Minecraft on a controller is just not doable for me. So last time we left off, we built the monolith of the of our town. This is like the center point of our town, and we started working on this last time. We didn't get to finishing it because, well, the copper golem. Hold on, it looks better from afar. That's kind of the whole point. It doesn't look the best, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll look better as we go, I hope. I ho. Something else we go. I kind of wish terracotta was a different color, but it's fine. We'll make it work. I wonder if orange terracotta would have been better than just basic terracotta, but I don't think so. I think we're good. I have to look at the comparison photos, but basically we need more honey in order to make any more progress on this build. I need more copper, which requires more honey, because it's fine. Yeah, I have the stuff, right? But I don't have the waxed variation, so I'm not able to make any progress on it. Oh my god. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get a honey farm because this is not optimal whatsoever. But we'll get to that when it comes around. I'm not too worried about that anytime soon. One thing I do want to try and do though is breed the bees a bit, because I feel like if we breed the bees, we'll probably be all set. Because the more bees we have, the more honey we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So, I could find some bees. Why are they like not here? Where did all the bees go? Okay, well, whatever. We'll wait for them to come out, and we'll let's get some harvesting done. Yeah, I feel like this is necessary. I know our wheat farm will... It's not optimal yet. It will become more optimal as time goes. And eventually I'll replace it with something that's actually automated. I'm just not too worried about it right now. Because I don't like being exposed to the possibilities of murders. On that end. These. This is pretty good. I think they all made children. I'm not 100% sure. Gonna get some more seeds planted. Yeah, that takes care of that. These will, I guess, just kind of become normal again. Oh! Oh, snap! Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, God. Ow. How did they all escape? Wait. Oh my God, what happened here? Come on. Do I even want to know? How did this happen? When did I didn't open the gate? I know I didn't open the gate. That would have been a huge oversight. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my God. Alright. That brought them back in their pen. I'm not going to touch that gate anymore. We're just gonna... We're gonna be fine. Some of them managed to get away, which means they're going to die, but... Alas, that happens with cattle. And we need the stuff anyways, so I need the books for the eventual enchanting table setup that I will make at some point. I'm just not going to worry about it anytime soon. I do need to get more copper as well. Is that there? It's some more steak, which is good. Haha. I can offer you a treat. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. And we have villagers that I want to build houses for today. So that is one of our main objectives. Today I want to make the... Hold on. I want to finish the copper warehouse, and I also want to finish... I want to start working on and making the rest of the houses. So, obviously we know this is going to be a mesa town. I know that this guy and this... I'm fine with this guy being a cleric, because cleric is good. I got the rotten flesh trait I want. So, that is amazing. We can also get redstone from him, if we need it. And then as for you... I'm fine with you being a toolsmith, because that just kind of works out, honestly. Yeah, this is going to be the center point of our village. It's just a matter of getting it all worked on and made. I need to get my reference photo real quick. So that we... Okay, thanks, Minecraft. Okay. So that we know what we're working with. So, I'll show you guys what we're using as, like, a reference. Just so you know how what I'm building this off of. Let me see if we can find it. Is it this one? It might be this one. I think it's this one. So, I kid you not. My actual reference for this build is this. This image right here is my reference. So that's what we're building it off of. And that's going to eventually be our warehouse. That's kind of the idea. I figured, why not make it just a giant copper golem head? That makes sense. I might want to swap the colors though, because I feel like, oh man, I feel like this would be better here. And maybe something lighter here. After looking at it enough times, I feel like that might be a good idea, but I'm still not 100% sure on it. I'm gonna breed the bees real quick because we need the honey. And while they do what they need to do, I am going to go mining for some more copper because we need a lot of it. Because I want the interior to kind of be industrial. Oh, it's raining, so they're not going to come out. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I guess we'll go mining then. And I have to remember we are on hardcore. I cannot stress this enough. I need to not die. Ideally. Which means I'm probably going to try and stay away from the end as much as I can, or for as long as I can. Before having to deal with that inevitably. Hi, Ambi, welcome in. How are you doing? Copper? I thought that was copper. I still have to get that gold, by the way. I want this coal. Probably grab this coal. Ha! Copper. I always leave copper just kind of around because I usually never grab it, but I need it, so I might as well. Wait. Oh, no, I need that. Oh, it's over here. Give me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's some good copper. Can I go down there? I want to go down there. I want to see what... Awesome. Now this is content. I probably should have done this off camera. I just didn't bother with it because I was like, oh, yeah, that would be... You know what? I run the risk of possibly dying when doing this, so I might as well be recording it. That's my thinking whenever I do anything in hardcore. It's like, I know that I might die if I do this, and I want to catch, like, if I do end up dying, I need to be able to catch it on camera. So I can't do this off camera, which... Well, for my sanity, it would probably be for the better, and, you know, so you guys don't have to, like, watch me do this. Which is probably, like, super boring. Hold on. I don't need these. Turns out I'm probably gonna need them later. That's usually just how things go. My luck is just never any good in any video game, all right? Like, that's how I know something is gonna go wrong. Probably not today, but probably sometime later down the line. Why in my offhand was there nothing? What was I doing? Oh, good. This is what I'm talking about, a skeleton. I hate skeletons. They're like my least favorite mob. Thanks for the boost. Oh my god. I also need to get cats in this village as well. Because I need this place to be creeper proof. Like, it's not even spawn proof. It's spawn resistant, which is great, but not spawn proof, which is annoying. But I love that we're already like a day in. Four more. Good. Wax that. Good, 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 good. Rotten flesh is actually worth something for once. Never thought I'd ever say that in Minecraft, but it actually is. I'll just put this in the chest. That was rough. Hopefully we can regen some hearts while we just kind of work on some other things. So... I need to fix it so I can get, like, this without having any issues. It's just annoying because it does that. Alright, so... I want to take the orange terracotta, the normal terracotta, the brown terracotta, and I want to see something. So, what if I swap out, because I don't like the eyebrows. The eyebrows bother me, because, yeah, it's brown terracotta, but it's not good enough in my opinion. You know? So what if I replace the brown with the normal, and then replace the orange here with copper? That might be good. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided yet. Ow. Because he looks angry, and I want to fix that, so... I have to change it so he doesn't look angry. But I don't want him to look like he has a unibrow, so... If I do that... Oh my god, that actually looks really good. Okay. So then that leads to this part, which I think is kind of like, it has like different shades in it. So I want to say like it has bits of this taken out into, what colors do you have? Kind of like that, but I don't really know if I want to do it that way. We'll see. I'm not sure. We'll try it. We'll try it like this one and like this one to see which, just kind of which one I like more. And we'll compare them. Okay. I do know that we need this here and this here. Actually, wait. Normal. And then brown here. Since we're making the ear. With builds like this, it's a little harder to, like, translate what kind of build it is. Or, like, portions of the build. I think we could probably do this. And then just have two like that. And then another one of these. I think? Is that right? That's that one, which means this is that one. Which would mean I need this. I can't see it. That's the thing. I don't... Oh, man. I don't see it. I really... Hold on. Right? That's kind of ear-shaped-ish. Maybe... What if we, like... change it a little bit? I'm gonna make it... What if I try that? That feels off. It's supposed to be kind of like symmetrical. So what if I do that? Take that out. How did they design this? I mean, again, I'm just looking at an image, but like, how is that designed? Oh man, this is gonna be a mess. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, which means this is technically... No. I know how it's designed. Hold on. I know how they made the pixels. I've got it. I should go back. Yeah, I just have to get back up there. So how they design the bottom is how I'm supposed to design the top. So we have here. It just feels weird because I know I only have like 2 to work with. It just doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like I made it too small. Like, the proportion is not right. But that's fine. We will make this work. I'll just make it have a small ear. I mean, you could still tell what it is. I think that looks pretty good. Supposed to be parallel. They're supposed to be symmetrical. Question is, do I want the red sand there, or do I not? That's the question. Actually, I might want this here. Oh, my bad. Orange terracotta. Not red sand. For texturing. Okay, okay, I like that. And then it's like 2 more out. And then we're done with the sides. It will just be... Oh, goody. A creeper. Eventually those creepers will go away. I have to get us to a point where that will happen. Okay. I also need to get rid of this side of the mountain because it's honestly very ugly and it doesn't really serve any purpose besides blocking the warehouse, so... yeah. Is that good? I don't know if that looks good. I mean, it borderline doesn't. I might change the ear design. I'm probably going to change the ear design because I don't really think that looks like a cog. I don't know how they designed that, but that's a mess. I think this layer will probably be good on that end. We just have to do that. Okay. That takes care of that. The sides are technically done. I say technically because there is one more end to these. I need to work on the top layer. I just don't want it to look like block vomit. I think one of these is good. And then I just have to repeat it on the other side. Bam. Oh, we're talking. This looks better-ish. I think what I want to do is I want to redesign this. So when I'm looking at this, I want to see, I'm going to make it like just, if I set it up so that it looks like, oh yeah, okay, I can simplify this. And then I just have to do that. And probably a bit of that. Yeah, that looks okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but again, I'm not the best builder in the world, so I know it's never gonna look flawless. But yeah, I can make that work. Grab these. Fix that up. I mean, it looks better than it did, so I feel like that's an accomplishment. Okay. And then I think, yeah, okay, the sides are done. So that takes care of the sides of the iron golem, or of the copper golem. Now I just have to design the top. Or no, I have to design the back. I don't know what the back of it looks like, because I don't have that. Can I get a reference for that? Copper golem. Copper golem head. Can I get like the back of it? I want the back of it. Where's the back of it? I need the back of its skull. I don't think I have any references for it, which is gonna be rough. Oh, hold on. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I need to do that because I don't wanna accidentally get snuck up on a creeper. Oh, I do have kind of a reference. Somewhat, well. They don't leave any leeway, do they? I'm gonna have to wing it. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna have to wing it. All right. So when I'm looking at this, well, first off, I'm gonna have to deal with that, but I don't want to use my diamond pick because I don't want to waste the durability. So I need to get some iron picks, and then we can continue the project and get this done. And get our first little guys, our own little workers. I'm excited to see how they work. I know they sort stuff, but I haven't really seen them in action yet, so I am excited to see it. Where is my iron? Oh, I don't have very much. Okay. All right, I guess we're going mining. Again. This is gonna be either rough or easy. I'm hoping it'll just be easy. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, last time we were down here, it could have gone better. I actually should have considered using red sand in the build. I just didn't. I know it wouldn't work on the roof, but it would work on bits and pieces of the wall. It's just not easy stuff to build with. Where? Right. Down here. Back in the deep dark. I forgot this is where we were going. I love this biome, but at the same time, can't stand it. Trigger a damn thing. Fine on that end. We're gonna go this way. Summon a warden, I'm so dead. I am so glad that I noticed that that was there. Okay, there was a shrieker off on that side. So we're gonna stay away from that side. And we're gonna just kind of go back up. I don't think this corner has anything for us. I think there was like a diamond here at one point, and that was pretty much about it. But this side is just a dead end. I might come back for the copper, but that's probably about it. This side, I think, is the one I'm in. Yes, this side is the one I'm interested in. This side has the potential to have things we actually want. Other than creepers, which are evil and I want no part in. Just don't. We'll eventually come around to the idea of creepers. I just... Not anytime soon. Lapis? Ooh, it's lapis. Okay. Iron. It can't mine gold with it. Which is a bit sad. Anytime we see iron, I have to pick it up. This stuff is way too valuable. Picked up tough for the first time. Nice. All right. How much is that? 14? I know that's not nearly enough, but it's a start. Yeah, it's a start. Oh, goody. I got so lucky. Oh, God. If there was a baby zombie here, I would be just dead. Yeah, I definitely think that we have some pretty good plans coming up for the world. I just need to... Oh, God. I just need to figure this out. I also need this. I'm actually kind of running low on coal. At least we're not running low on torches. Be okay. It'll be okay. We can't leave room for mistakes. I saw a creeper up there. That could have gone way worse. Go, 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 go. Bam! Have that. Grab these. Do these. I put it in the wrong spot. Okay. I think this burns through, like, this burns through fuel way faster, and I don't know why. I think it's just because it's more effective. Maybe that's the downside to it. Yeah, we have to wait on this, and then when this is done, I can cook up the iron. What in the world was that noise? Was it a dog? I didn't know they could make those noises. Okay, sweet. The bees. Right. You. You. Any others that could breed? No, I have an odd number of bees. Okay. That's fine. No love for you. Alright. That gives us 6 to work with. 6 more blocks. That's good. And then more iron. Good, 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 good. Grab these. I guess we can make as many blocks as possible. How many can I make? 6 of them? That's not bad. Yeah, it puts us up by a pretty substantial amount. I'll keep that around. I'm not gonna need these unless I'm exploring. Okay. I think... I'm probably gonna need more orange ones. I have way too much of the brown stuff. But I'll get started on building the back side. And this is just the exterior. The interior is gonna look a little different. So I'm thinking we put one here. I'm gonna go like with a diagonal shine pattern. Make it look like it's shining. What if I make it look like that instead? Because I want to make it look shiny. I mean, it's a copper golem. It has to, right? I mean, okay, I like that pattern. I like that pattern a lot. And then just like... Ooh, I love that. Okay. This is actually coming together. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I have to get rid of this, though. Because it's in the way. Which would be fine if there was orange terracotta in here. But there isn't? Oh, wait, no, there is. Nice. Okay, that'll actually be very, very helpful. This contributes to my build. Just, wow. Bam. Okay. This is paying off. This is good. Oh yeah, this mine's at a lot faster. Oh. That sounded terrifying. I do like the back design that I've got going here. I want to go with this. And then I think I'm just gonna like, yeah, okay. I like this. This is good. And then put that there. I'm not tall enough. I need to go over here. The best part about having a mountain here is just letting me easily get over here without too many issues. Might expand that just a little bit more. I'm not sure. We want this there. I want that there. Go there. What design's down there? I think it's pretty sure this is part of this pattern. I think. I wish I had, man, I really wish I had some like bamboo on me, because if I had bamboo this would be so much easier. Scaffolding would make my life just amazing right now. I think, yeah. That, and then I could do that. So then I could not continue the shine and put that there. Okay, we gotta rest, because otherwise, ow, we will be attacked. Yep. The warehouse is coming along. Let's go. I can finally get all my stuff like sorted and like put away, and it's gonna be great. And honestly, you know, the build design really does fit exactly what I'm trying to go for with what this building is and what it does. So I'm very proud of how it's coming along. Because all that will be left is the roof and then the interior. Because I don't want the exterior to be the interior. I'm gonna have to have another like wall layer, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what kind of block we want to use. I definitely want to use copper something. I just don't know what it will be. It's gonna be fairly expensive. Like that. It looks corroded, but not. And look, it has a shine to it. I think that's how the back of a copper golem looks. I have no idea. The reference photo I'm using does not necessarily have that, so it's honestly rough. I don't need the brown. I'm probably just gonna need, yeah, just wax, terracotta, and orange. I need more orange though. Wait, that fills up 4 points of hunger? Noted. But I need to take this down anyways, so we're gonna terraform this out of the way. It should give us the blocks we need. This is literally in the way from us being able to see the warehouse from our own home. And I want to be able to see the build. Okay, sorry. Had a message. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, this is good. This is good. It's decent amount of orange. How thick is this wall? Oh, not very. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. Hi, Freedom. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is good. Because I need to get this wall out of the way. It really is just blocking the view. Well, that's good to hear. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. When I was making my schedule for the week, I kind of forgot that Thanksgiving is this week, which... Happy early Thanksgiving to everybody, I guess? I don't know. So I have to rework my schedule a bit, which is gonna be... fine. I hope it will be. I have no idea. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another pick, but I think that this is gonna make it look a little better. Don't forget about Black Friday and Cyber Monday. What's Cyber Monday? I've never heard of that one. Why have I never heard of that? What? Wait, what is that? I want to put that one there. I'm gonna do, but I kind of don't. Put those there. Okay. And then I kind of want to like do I want to extend it further? Cyber Monday. I've never heard of I obviously I've heard of Black Friday. I've never heard of Cyber Monday though. Better? Yeah, it might look better if it's extended like that. Not sure. I might... Yeah, we might leave it. Oh god. Like that, and then maybe we'll just keep it simple at the top. Because the back is already kind of, you know, complex in its own way. Oh no, I forgot the door has to be waxed as well. No! Okay, so that's the sides done. Except for the door, apparently I need to fix the door. Black Friday, but on Monday and only online shopping. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I'm gonna have to wing it for the top part because I don't have an idea for that one. So far, so good. So now that the sides are done, I kind of want to work on the interior a little bit. And what I'm thinking is I kind of want the interior to maybe be oxidized. Do we go with an oxidized interior? Because if we go with an oxidized interior, that would be really interesting. Because it's like, oh, on the inside it's oxidized, but on the outside it's not, you know? That would be interesting. Kind of like the idea. That way it's not too brown, or too, no, not brown. Not too copper-esque. I don't really know what color copper is. Orange? Yeah, I guess technically it's an orange color. Yeah, so that the build is not too orange, we could also mix in some green in there with oxidized stuff. And I finally fixed the eyes. I'm so glad that I fixed the eyes. It's taken us a second to figure out how to fix it, but we'll be good on that end. So then the question, I guess, is the inside and how we can make it better. I mean, I guess we should work on the outside still. I'm gonna put these in here though, so it doesn't get too dark and start spawning stuff. I'm gonna put one in the back just in case. Okay. Awesome. That is contained and ready to go. I need to figure out the top part. I mean, obviously not before we deal with, you know, mining. I'm probably gonna put my diamond pick away though. I want to save it as best as possible. I want to make the 2 villager houses next. And then after that, I want to start working on the wizard tower, because I want the wizard tower to have the enchanting station, because I'm going to have the enchanting table in there. And then we can start looking at maybe trying to get mending if possible. That way I don't have to worry about durability for my diamond pick, and then I can actually start using it. Because otherwise I have to keep, like, just using iron picks, and it's like, I love the idea of using iron picks, don't get me wrong. Love iron pickaxes. They're amazing. But I don't want to waste my iron on it when I need iron for so many other things. Because we're going to need it for golems, we're going to need it for, some other stuff too. I'm just not sure what yet, though. Probably need it for buckets in the future. We'll figure it out with due time. Terraforming, gotta love it. I'm gonna have so much terracotta. I'm never gonna know what to do with it. It like I am going to need a space just for terracotta. It's oh my god. I mean, I'm probably gonna need it in future projects and future builds. I just don't know what builds. And I'm sure they'll come around when the time comes around, but I have all this like brown terracotta that I don't even really need right now. My safest bet might be strip mining for diamonds as well when it comes down to getting those. It's just not the fun way of mining, because I actually do like taking some risk when it comes down to hardcore. And I know that's a dumb thing to say. Because I don't want to lose this world. I you know, obviously we want to go on as long as we can. But it's just it's just not fun if you're not taking at least like a small risks every now and then with like mining in a cave instead of strip mining. Like, because that's boring. Or mining with TNT in the nether. Things like that. That's fun. And I don't want us to miss out on that because of the other stuff. I might try and TNT in minecarts when it comes down to trying that though. Because I don't necessarily want to try and just light TNT with my own hands. I want to light it from afar. That might be my best method. But it's going to be expensive. So without an iron golem farm, I'm going to really struggle if I try to make that work. Okay, there we go. It's that out of the way. There's only a little bit left before this is fully, you know, uncovered and we can kind of see it a lot better from the base. But that's okay. We're doing good. I think I mean, at least you could tell what the build is. I feel like that's an accomplishment on its own. So I think we're gonna go mining. Not just for copper, but for mostly, hopefully, diamonds. 'Cause if I can get at least a few more diamonds today, I'd feel pretty good about that. I want to make at least some progress in that direction. Is not my main goal today. My main goal today is just kind of chill. We're mostly building today, so that is our main vast majority of today's accomplishments. So we know where we are. I hate gravel so much. I'm probably not the only one that feels that way. It's just gravel sucks. Oh my god. Hmm? Hey. Chat, can I hear you? No. Oh. Oh, cars. Well, clearly they know that you want to get a car. They know you want that Cybertruck. Oh, Subaru. Okay. I mean, I know freedom. Oh. That. Oh, we've been down there. Okay. Eh. Wait, we have iron. Oh, God! Skeleton. Ugh. I'm sure Danny can solve it. I think Danny's around, I'm not sure. Why, what? What did you... Oh, it must have given them to somebody else. Ooh. Better luck next time. An A or a G? Like ASMR, but worse. Even you don't know. Oh my god. Ability. Oh. Wait, so what does the G mean? Do you have... Oh, alternate reality. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bonk. I need this gold. I'm a gold gremlin. I steal gold. I take the gold and I lick it. If anybody's wondering, gold tastes like, fruit roll-ups. Oh, God. Why would gold taste like corn? Why not lemons? Gold is sweet. Gold is sweet. I'm processing what you just said. Hold on. Diamonds! Just refresh it. Oh. Oh. I'm so good at Minecraft. Diamonds. Tasty. Gold. I don't think we need gold. Oh, God. That was unexpected. Where are we going? Chat, I don't know where it came from. Is that... Oh, nope. I know where I came from. I came from the nether realm. Is that because you won or because you lost the argument? So you lost. And you just gave up. Wow. Good. Hold on. You know what? You know what's amazing, chat? I actually have like an actual notepad right here that is usually used to like keep track of what I need to do. And I'm just gonna jot down. I gotta make it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pause because I need to make a new list. No, on things that you're good and bad at. The bad list is pretty long. I hope you know that. That's okay. I'll you know what? Thanks for letting me know. You're only making your list longer. Oh god. What was that? That sounds like a baby zombie. Or a baby zombie. And then need this. I'm gonna pray that I don't get diddled by just some random monster today. What? What? What's wrong with the phrase? It's a funny word. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why do you need flying? What the? What? Make books. Can I make books? Books. How do you not already have them all? What? Oh. Yeah, I did that like right off the bat. I grinded for it, but I did do it. Took me a few hours. The only one I'm missing is the Diancie. And technically the ride shoes, but eh. I'm not gonna worry about that right away. Yeah, I redeemed the mystery gift, but I haven't accepted the quest yet. Yeah, I just haven't started it yet. Watch me catch it first try. Then you'll look like a loser. Eh, eh, eh. Oh yeah, Freedom. She says that that she's a loser, and and that you win. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not being a jerk. I'm just being helpful. Yeah, you looked like you were suffering. Are you feeling okay? I don't even know what game you were playing. You know, I have my reasons for not playing anything on Roblox, and that's just because of how... No, it's just how bad their child protection service system is. I don't know what to call it. It's just... Man, I've been looking for, like, a bay leaf for, like, ever. No, I have a chikorita. I just don't have a bay leaf. I need the bay leaf and I need the Meganium. But I have to get 2 more. Well, to start the shiny deck. I have Pokemon in the shiny decks. I just don't have very many. But I'm trying to collect one of every Pokemon as a shiny. So I have to, because that's how the actual shiny dex works. But you could technically complete it by just getting the registry though. But I like to do it the more complicated way. I just haven't found the time to. Hmm. Oh my god, yeah, I noticed that. Why did they make it... Like, why didn't they make it blue in the first place? I'm okay with, like, what is it? The... Yeah, I'm okay with the blue color, but I'm not really okay with, like, the direction they went with the clover, like, green. I don't really know why they went with it. Yeah. That's good. Oh man, this is so hard to figure out. That's good. Yeah? Man, they really make fashion like an absolute statement in this game. I hmm. Jack, can you tell that I absolutely suck at building roofs? I just suck at texturing them. One could be. Okay, and then I have to build the, what is it called? The antenna on the top of it? I mean, we're never really gonna see the roof. I mean, it might be okay, but like, I have to build a little antenna in the center. I think most people don't do any, most normal people don't do anything fancy for roofs. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. It was, hmm. Well, no, it's not that the hair sucks. It's the, what made you feel the need to do it? Oh my god. I'm just like, wait, what? Uh, yeah, that makes some sense. Okay. I could have made a comment there, but I'm not going to. Okay. About your face. It's it's no, it's a running joke in my family. You have to for context chat, my so with my family, sometimes we like to poke fun at each other and like call each other's faces ugly even though we obviously know they're not necessarily ugly. And so we like to poke fun of it at each other, and it's hilarious. It's not though. It really isn't. I'm probably like the only exception in the family where it's actually true. When someone says it. Make a comment, sus. Chat, get your mind out of the gutter. What are you guys thinking about? What in the... Oh, what the hell was that sound? Wait, really? Huh. Oh, yes. That's fair, chat. Yeah, you guys don't necessarily have context. I forgot you guys can't hear her. I hope you guys understand it. I don't choose to VC with people that don't necessarily want to be heard on stream. I just happen to only know people who don't want to have their voice heard on stream. I mean that, and that's fine. That's completely fine. I just find it funny because you're not the only person I know who doesn't want to talk on stream. like the like the outfit? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Like shoes? I think I've seen those ones. Oh, so you're actually buying all the outfits. Like, that's fair. It's been taken care of. We just have... So all we have to do now is make the antenna on the top, which is a 2x2. Yeah, it's a 2x2. And I think the other things. I just need to turn these into normal versions. Actually, I need to go mining. I need to go mining a lot. I keep neglecting the idea of mining because it's fun, but it's okay. Well, actually, I take that back. Mining is probably one of my favorite things to do in this game, but I know it's not the best content in the world. So, I'm a boring enough person as is. I don't necessarily need boring mining on top of it. So, we're gonna get this mining out of the way. And go from there. I also need to get us more food. Who's excited for the holidays? I mean, I'm not, but I'm also not wanting to get older, so Nope, nope. You don't need that information. Nope. I doubt she would give you that information. Not that I don't like celebrating my birthday, it's that I never really celebrate my birthday. And it's funny, it's not like my family doesn't do birthdays. It's just I don't really do anything on my birthday, for the most part. At least from... I've never had anything planned. Which is that considered sad? I don't know if that... I don't think it's... Is it? I don't know. Not like I don't even celebrate, like celebrating my birthday. I do like my birthday, I just don't like the idea of being older. Although I feel like everybody feels that way. Nobody wants to be older. Hi ho, mining we go. Huh? I don't even know what the original song is. I only know the beginning part. What? When did... Huh? When did Minecraft become a horror game? Why is this my life now? You're gonna have to clarify. Like they look like Pokemon? Or a horror game? Past 4 updates? I agree. Game is low-key terrifying. Oh god. Going. Great. What? Oh! Oh Jesus! Why did that zombie actually scared the hell out of me? It almost nudged me at the lava. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. Oh my god. Meow. Oh god. I only have 1 life, so I don't want to perish. I'm so glad that didn't go off. That's... Oh my god. There was a shrieker right there? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna destroy it. It might be the worst decision I could possibly make in my entire life. Please. Please. Don't trigger anything. We're okay! Yeah, I broke it. So glad it didn't go off. Alright. Where am I going now? Going... You know what? We're going... This way? This way. I'm just gonna go this way. If the baby zombie spawns, I'm just toast. With my luck, that's one of the only things that would happen, and that's like one of the only things that's gonna end up happening. I almost fell in lava thanks to a zombie. All right, I'm not off to a good start. We're gonna go this way. I got a very awful, like, this is just an awful spot. Why did I end up finding a deep dark, like, pretty much right away in this game? Like, this was the first cave I explored, and there was just the deep dark. Like, does it want me to eat the walls? I'll eat the cotton candy on the walls. Don't think I won't. That cotton candy going straight in my throat. All right, that stuff, delicious. What? What's wrong with the wording? I'm talking about eating cotton candy. I'm so confused. Is cotton candy a slur now? Chat, is cotton candy a slur now? Is that... Is that what we're going with? Oh god. It's okay. Oh my god. I just realized something. Fluff. Fluff. Listen very carefully. You are such a giblet. Oh my god. And you will never know what that means. So, okay. So basically, you know how we have like slurs for like everything, right? We have slurs for probably everything. We don't have a slur that can't be taken down by YouTube. Can you imagine anybody taking anybody seriously if you're being called a giblet? You can't take that seriously. And so it's what it is it's a slur that everybody can use. It refers to everybody. It makes fun of everybody. It's good. Why? Oh. Oh my god. Man, I remember that one time, where I met a Sharpedo for the first time in ZA, and it was angry, and I'm like, oh, haha, you can't get me, you're in the water, and then all of a sudden it jumps out the water and chases me down like a heat-seeking missile. And I'm like running for my life, screaming. Oh man. I have my shears. Focus on the small one. Because she doesn't want you to. I guess. I don't... These. Have the... I think we should make a few more blocks before we try and build this. Once it's built, I mean... she says it's okay, Freedom. It's alright. Um... Go. They see you, and you're right there. Pokemon has aardvarks. Oh, Arbok. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Is it a green one, or is it a purple one? Man! Lame. I wish it was green. The green ones are dope. I don't really like green shinies in Pokemon, but shiny's a shiny. I mean, really. Yeah? 2, 3, 4. Why? It's green. I know that much. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. What did he say? You know, we know some weird people. Oh god. Not even a Pokemon. No. Yeah, I would. You should get one. Oh my god. So, late, but was the care package done? Oh, it doesn't give me like a sound or anything. I have to have the chat open. I'm sorry, I've had the reference image open. Hold on. I got you. God. Why does my back hurt? Holy God, I'm getting that old. And apparently also an old man. Oh God. Why? Back in my day. We didn't have chairs. Back in my day, you had to learn to defy gravity. Oh man. You put that there. And that there. That's good. Then we'll do this and this. Yeah, like that. Okay. I think it's that way all around. I don't know why, but it is. You don't like the megas? Oh, yeah, because they're like long animation. Yeah. What is? Oh. Which is a surprise, because we all know how Arceus feels about cat Pokemon. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, so many. Keep it symmetrical. Okay. I think it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure Eevee's supposed to be a fox. Like a fox dog. Well, that's because of what it's based on. Because the thing is with Eevee, it's basically just a fusion between fox, dog, and cat. It's basically all three of those creatures like combined. So it's technically all of them, if you want to be technical about it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. That looks like a copper golem. With what? Did it crash? Yeah. Wait, what? Huh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. No, Bob is he has full gold. I still have to find him. Well, I've seen him once. I haven't seen him since, but he'll pop around again. That is beautiful. Yeah, I was not really. Damn. Wait, AO? Bad fluff. God. I think I don't know, what do you think? Is does it look like the source? It looks, yeah, it looks like the source. Yeah, I think it looks fine. It looks like the image I kind of I used the skull as a reference, so I think it looks like how it's supposed to. Now comes the easy part. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get copper, and then we're going to. Actually, I need a lot of coal, if anything, right now, and then we'll worry about getting the copper. Did they just hand those to you, or? Oh yeah, they're probably not out yet. I think they're probably one of the first things you'll probably end up getting. That's how they made it seem. There are a lot of clothes, yeah. But I probably won't buy like half of them. But I also I buy I buy clothes and then I just wear whatever I choose to wear and I don't change them again because it's just like, why do that in my, yeah, or well, yeah, why do that in Pokemon? It's like, understandable. No. Oh, that one. Man, I am so happy about the amount of Gen 5 love in this game. It was ridiculous. I guess. Gen 5. Yeah, it's Gen 5. I would know because it's my favorite generation. Yeah, my favorite generation of Pokemon seems to have a maid line. I mean, that's basically what it is, let's be honest. And it's Goth. Wait. It's Goth and a maid. I just made that connection. Oh, God. Why did they put that in my favorite generation? What's wrong with Nintendo? Man. Oh, more copper. Man, I would play around with the Null mod again, but last time I did, it crashed. And I don't know why. I think what happened was, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think what happened was, back when I was still playing on the world, I think Null actually forced quit my game. I don't know if it could do that, but I think that's... Hi? That is hilarious. Also a genius idea. Like, that is such a good idea. Do I have any honey left? I do not. If I do, I'm gonna need, like, one more. Yeah, I saw the announcement for it. It looks really good. But I think I just really like the color of it. I'm a little amazed Luxray didn't get a Mega. Luxray should have had a Mega. Luxray might get a Mega in the DLC, though. Oh yeah, and yeah, it wasn't even in the game. But like, I definitely think it's a Pokemon that deserves a Mega because its design looks like it should have one. You know? I don't know what it would be. Maybe you could give it a second tail? Wax is it? Oh my god, yeah, basically. Man, I wonder if to the average viewer right now I just sound like absolutely mentally insane because it looks like I'm just talking to myself. I promise, chat, I'm not mentally deranged. Don't you also hear the voices in my head? Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. I'm not ill. Ha 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 ha. Just. Oh my god. What is? speaking of streams, everybody should go check out my wonderful podcast. Or I guess technically me and Aubrey's wonderful podcast. The playlist is in the or I wouldn't say description because it's not in the description. The playlist is on the channel. I'm so bad at putting in plugs, man. Come on. Which reminds me, I still have to reach out to her and see if we can set up another stream for it. So what I'm thinking is... So, wait, how does making a copper golem work? Do we know how that works? I don't know how that works. I'm assuming I need 4. It sounds expensive. Wait, ChatGPT got around to AI toys, really? Wow. What? Oh, that's a meme. I actually remember. I actually know that video. That it's the same person who made it is also the same person who made the Nintendo Switch 7 and 8 videos. They're very funny. It's making fun of the Nintendo Switch 2 because it's like, oh, this is now their permanent console. Yeah. Could you imagine if they already announced a Nintendo Switch 3 though? God. Okay. I'll be here. Okay. That giggle is unsettling, chat. That giggle is unsettling. Okay. I know you guys can't hear it. I promise. The voice is in my head. They're all over the place. This. If I find these out and I put them there, and then I just put this here, these blocks underneath should age, but the door shouldn't. I think. I thought there was a creeper. I was gonna lose it. I hate creepers so much. They're like my least favorite mob. Hey Danny, welcome in. How you doing? We built the warehouse. I just have to make I have to finish the interior. So I need a ridiculous amount of copper. And then we can move on. What was that? These noises are so unsettling. It's weird. It feels like I'm not alone in this Minecraft world, and that can, like, I don't know. It just feels off. Maybe that's just how Minecraft feels these days though, because it's like there are a lot of moments where it's just quiet, there's no music, and then the ambience doesn't really help. Okay, this coal is actually going to come in handy a lot. Because I don't need the torches, I just need the, I just need the fuel. Geronimo? Okay, we're good. To not die. Wonder if we should start making bets on like what I will end up dying to one day, because we all know it's gonna happen someday, right? I'd be amazed if it didn't, but when it does, it's probably gonna be like the dumbest thing ever. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. So we charge into battle. I know I want to get netherite armor before I really start doing anything ridiculous, like going to a trial chamber or things like that, because trial chambers I know are something that you don't want to tackle right away. I mean, you can tackle them with just, like, iron, but it's not recommended. Just me, or the zombies see me from further away? Maybe that's just me. And can hit me from farther away, okay. What in the... Okay. Oh, we're gonna go in here. And I suppose we'll just keep digging down? I mean, it's a smart thing to do. Luckily, copper is really easy to find. Holy Lord. Why? Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, don't you laugh, you smelly baka. $28 coal. So we have coal. I just need... Yeah, I just need copper. Why level can I find copper? Does anybody know? I'm not... I'm not a copper expert by any... Ooh, copper. An iron. Ooh. Alright. Can I get up there? Do I have... I have stuff to get me... Yeah, we have stuff to get us up there. I kind of want to keep the deep slate if possible, though, because I love building with polished deep slate. I love building with deep slate and blackstone. They're like my favorite building blocks. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, we hit the copper mines. Can you imagine this with fortune? That would be... How much copper would I obtain with fortune 3? Better question, how much redstone can you get from one ore with with fortune 3? Has anybody done a test on that? I would assume people have done tests on that, right? But luckily we almost have our first thing done today. We just need more stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I don't trust these caves. I have to really light up everything. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Okay. Round. What? Oh god. Ooh, enchanted. Wait, please drop it. Oh man. That would have been so useful. That would have been so handy. Oh my god, there's a lot of it. I just don't have enough fuel to cook it all. Actually, no, I do. Yeah, we do, because I have a lava bucket. Technically speaking. I mean, I have a way of getting lava. I do need to expand the farm a little bit. Actually, I want to set up a system where it's like, I need to make a building for it, but what I want to do is I want to have a building dedicated to like my lava system and just like a bunch of lava cauldrons. Because if I can get a setup for that, that would be amazing. But it's probably, I'd have to like build a handmade cave. Because I want it to look kind of like a cave, but it's not a cave. Because, you know, you have to use dripstones to make the farm work, so I kind of want to stick to that theming. But make it drip lava. Ooh, ooh, wait. Villagers, okay. See, this is probably going to be how I get villagers. I kind of want to make getting villagers difficult by making it so we have to actually have... Like, we have to cure villagers to get more of them. I think that's kind of how I want to do things. It also helps with getting just discounts in general, but... Which is the main reason I'd be doing it. But I just love that idea. Takes care of that. So it's gonna cook those. While it cooks up those, we will... I guess we're gonna have to think about like a wall design. What kind of design do we want to use? What copper blocks exist that we can use? I know we have grates. That is something I do want to mess around with. Bars? Trapdoors? Ooh. Okay, I want to mess around with bulbs. How do you make bulbs? Oh god. That's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Wait, what? Why does it take blaze rods? Okay. Cut copper. I like cut copper. We'll use cut copper for the walls. We'll use waxed copper blocks for the... Yeah, we'll use... Actually, no. We'll use normal copper blocks for... Yeah, we'll use copper blocks for the floor. And we'll use cut copper for the walls with some copper bulbs as a light source. Once I figure out how to get them. I could probably find them from a trial chamber, but I need to find a map for a trial chamber, and I'd have to be very careful because those things will destroy me if I am not like keeping an eye out. As for the ceiling, it'll probably be the same thing as the floor, but it will also have copper bulbs. I think that might be a good idea. Actually, we'll put the copper bulbs on the ceiling and leave the walls as just... Oops. As just cut copper. You guys will see it when it's... Obviously, you know... Basically, I wouldn't say done, but you'll see it. Man, these noises. Ooh. So I'm not 100% sure how the little guys work, but at least they're not like the most expensive thing in the world because of how easy copper is to get. And I would like this. We could use that as fuel. I'm going to go into the nether. Thank goodness. And... At least now I just need blocks. It's not even like I need... I don't even need the honey anymore. I just need the blocks. Which is fantastic news. Just Doge. Carl, do we name him Carl? I kind of want to name him Carl. You like the name Carl? Okay, we'll name you Carl. Carl the dog. 3 blocks. Pretty solid. Keep in mind the walls are going to be weird because it's going to be like 1 block smaller than it looks. So it's going to be smaller on the inside than it looks on the outside by like 1 block. And that's only because of how I designed it. It'll eventually oxidize out. It'll be good. It'll look better as it ages. Plus, it'll also feel homely. So let me look this up. What is the ideal Y level for copper? Found between Y16 and Y112. Right, okay. Copper ore spawns most frequently in the ranges of -47 to Y-48. Also more common in dripstone caves, which luckily we just so happen to have obtained a dripstone cave, which is great news for us. First on our agenda, though, we need to make another pick. Because that pick is not going to last us very long. I wonder when the next update comes out, though. I think it's supposed to be the Nautilus update. And I'm not sure when that's going to be a thing. I know we'll mess around with it at some point, though. I probably won't mess around with it right when it comes out, simply because I need to get my bearings first and get all the other essentials before we can start, like... I have to get caught up in order for us to enjoy any of the new content that Minecraft has to offer. Or at least the newer content. Which I know sounds boring, but it is what it is. Since we don't want to lose the world. God, this is pretty deep. Better not bump into a cave. I'm totally not saying that to hopefully bump into a cave. Ooh, diamonds. Not what I was expecting to find here, but thank you? Oh, it's a huge vein. Wait a minute. Oh, that vein was massive. That's insane. Oh my god. Wait, are there any others? I don't think so. That was nuts. Oh my god, there was even more. What in the world? What is this spawn? Okay, am I just losing my mind? What Y level am I at? Negative 44? I'm trying to get to negative 48. But yet, I'm somehow actually kind of pulling off. This is good. Okay, we're at the Y level we want to be at. I guess that means we're able to get a diamond chest plate now. That's good. I could also get a sword. But I'm not going to use them right away. I want to set them aside until I can get mending, which I'm going to try and get probably from fishing. I heard a skulk sensor. I can see it activating skulks. I'm not happy about it. And it concern— why am I going this way? Where am I? Oh, I'm here! I've been here! Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way instead. We're gonna go a new direction. We can do that. I'm curious what you know, what's on the route here anyways, so might as well. Okay. Bunch of redstone. I might need this in the future, so I will grab it. I'm still not seeing any, though. Like, I haven't seen any copper at all yet. Are we sure that it's down here? It said... Wait. Copper ore spawns most frequently in the rain. Oh, is it talking about 47? And not negative? I thought they were referring to negative. Okay, that might be on me. Yeah, that might be my bad. Yeah, okay. I think it spawns most frequently at, like, ranges 47 to 48. Which means we have to actually go up. Which is fine by me. That puts us closer to the surface. I promise I'm not being a pansy. It's just that this is how it is, I suppose. Okay, up here. And Dripstone Caves, which luckily we're near one. So makes sense. I don't think Deep Slate, or yeah, I don't think Dripstone Caves spawn at Deep Slate level. That makes sense. Wait, does this put us at the surface? No, it puts us almost at the surface. Okay. So yeah. I guess this is what we're doing now. I mean, at least we'll find, like, again, iron. Absolutely needed right now. Okay. I haven't seen any copper yet. I know we only like just started, but are we sure? Yeah, 47 or 48. Or under beach biomes. I didn't know you could find them in beach biomes. I guess that makes sense though. I think they generate where the most salt is accumulated. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Grant, my tunnel is considered a cave now. According to Minecraft game logic. Usually dirt isn't the best sign when mining. Okay, there's Dripstone Cave. And there's some copper. Okay. I knew it would be the dumbest thing. Oh my god. No. And this is hardcore too. Are you kidding me? I mean, at least we built something cool out of it, okay? I think that's impressive. We built this. I mean, it wasn't finished, but because the inside wasn't finished, but we still built something kind of cool. I want to see, can we keep this world? Is that a thing? I kind of want to keep this going. But I know it wouldn't be hardcore anymore, which is sad. Is there a way to do that? How do you... I can't believe I didn't watch where I was going. I thought it was fine. I thought it was only like a few blocks. How, what? Can I switch export? Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh, geez, Louise. World save folder. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. This involves going into the files. I so I didn't necessarily think that would happen. I don't know why I wasn't as careful as possible. I I don't know. Listen, man, man, that's embarrassing. God. How do I do this? Because I want to keep playing on this world. This is a good world. We've done something amazing with it, and I can tell this is, you know, geez Louise. And we haven't even made that much progress. But I know that I wouldn't do any better. No. Um Emeralds folder is
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
usually an app data save. App data, what? Thank you for the hydrate. What am I doing? Wait, app data. I'm so confused. I don't know. Yeah, that's Java. I'm playing Bedrock. Okay. Give me 1 sec. This is I didn't think I'd be doing this today, but I also thought that we wouldn't just die right away. I'm just people wouldn't make Java Edition only videos. That would help. Do you seriously have to convert your Bedrock? Oh my god. Wait. I hold on. I have an idea. What if I duplicate my world? I'm just curious about something. That is it? Nope, it's dead. Okay. Still not beating. Well, can I export? What does that do? What in the settings such as game modes, export my world. Okay. And I guess that means if I search, I'm just going on the top of my head here. My world. Oh my god. My world. Okay. Hold on, chat. I apologize. Is this being a pain? Okay. I don't know how this works. And that's frustrating. Because I don't know where my exported world went. Because I exported it, but I don't know what that means. Do I have to be out of the game? I probably have to be out of the game. So if I get out of the game, and then I look up... Oh god. Okay. Okay. And then I know you guys can't see it, but we'll figure this out. PC. And then search my world, because I guess that's what I called it for some reason. I don't know why I did, but it is what it is. Minecraft. Backups. Installs. I don't know. Assets? Objects? I'm not... No, that's the game. So then, wait. My god. Why does this hurt my brain? Because I don't want to just start a new world. That's just... It's lame and boring if I just do that. I don't want to lose the build, because that has taken me ages, and I'm very, very proud of it. I am determined to figure this out. You hit export, and then it just gets all uppity. Let me open the game again. Hold on. Oh god. Okay. I hit play. What am I supposed to do? Can I... If I hit export, I don't really know what that actually does. I... How am I supposed to wait? What? How to change stuff in a world folder. I don't really know how this works. Existing world folder with a new. That's. This is the most annoying thing I've had to do so far. Because I don't know how to get it back. I mean, I know there are ways to do it. I just don't know how to do it. If that makes sense. Open in terminal? Wait a minute. What if I do this? If I open this in Intel, hold on, I'm using my big brain. Never mind, my brain is just blown up. What in the world am I looking at? I was just gonna try and change the value, but it won't. Oh, I put it in as a text file, that's my fault. I'm trying not to have an aneurysm. Okay. Not what I wanted to do though. I'd like to delete it. And I want to. Okay. I was hoping that by duplicating the world, I could switch the world settings around and like change it to be survival. I don't know why that's not an option. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why they would design it this way. I get why, but I also don't get why. Yeah, because now I'm just in spectator still. And because cheats aren't enabled, I can't do anything about it. I really put myself in a predicament. Oh God, what have I done? I knew it was going to happen eventually, and I was fine with it possibly happening. My only issue is that it happened as soon as it has. You know what I mean? If it didn't happen this episode and it happened like 5 episodes down the line, I would be fine with it. Now I'm just left with the copy. Whatever. I don't know how to do this. Because I don't know how to access the files of the world, if that makes sense. Because, like, I have... Yeah, how to open all the folder, select all that's inside. So if I type my world dot MC world, I should find something, but I don't see it anywhere in here. So I don't know where it is. Because it should be here, but it's not. And it's odd. World dot MC world, right? But it's not showing up. So I don't know. I don't know. That's bullcrap. Wait. It's in control panel? Why would it be in control panel? That makes no sense. Config tab. We have a config tab? Wait, what? Oh, duh, I should know there's config tab. Of course there's config tab. At this rate, we're just gonna make a new world. How old is this website? Very old, because it says Java only with hardcore. um... Oh, I have to navigate my world control panel. I don't know how to do that. Why does nobody actually say how to do this? This is ridiculous. Open with... Doesn't let me open with, like, anything specific. Okay. Open file location, please. Why is it in document? Actually, I could understand why it would be in document. Edit in Notepad. Can I perhaps see the code within Notepad? If I could change the property, that would be great. Because I know what I'm supposed to do, I just have to get to it. The getting to it is the hard part. Love how this has become like its own game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is complete gibberish. God. Definitely complete gibberish. I am looking at... I just feel like some of these aren't fully... Wait. Aha. Okay. Right. I would like to open... I could open it with Minecraft, but that wouldn't do anything. It would just put me back in the world, and it would be spectating. What would opening it on Opera do? I'm just curious. Absolutely nothing. No more options. Okay. Properties. I can change properties. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Then maybe why am I tempted to give this to ChatGPT just to see if they could change it? Okay, hold on. I want to do it just for the content. Hold on. Hold on, guys. ChatGPT. Can they fix it? Okay. This world is in survival and not hardcore. When in doubt, try ChatGPT. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. Okay. We're about to find out, chat. We're using chat to solve our problem. It's gonna take a minute though, because I think it has to really think about it. What? Can't do more advanced data analysis right now. Please try again later. Well, screw you. Ask again. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be okay. I'll be able to fix this later, I'm sure. Wait, what? Can you fix it now? Please? That if I say please to chat, will it I know you guys can't see it, but is it analyzing? That makes uh I think I broke ChatGPT. Okay, well, that's not an option. I broke it with the video game. That's just something else. I didn't think that would happen. Um, I mean, I guess we could just take it as a loss. It's really upsetting. Upsetting. I can't believe this happened. This is a tragedy, chat. This is a tragedy, and I wish I could change. Like, what I wish I could do is duplicate it and change it so that it is in survival instead of hardcore. That's what I want to do. However, I don't know how to do it. And I absolutely would. I just don't know how to do it. Also, Glaceon, thank you for the hydrate. So, oh god. At least I'm not emotional about it, cause you know. But I do think that teaches us a lesson. I'll keep, I'll keep the world around just because. Why not? Oh, you could change the thumbnail of your world. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. I can't believe this tragedy happened, chat. This is this is sad. It's okay. I mean, obviously, yes, we will keep it, but we will not be able to play it anymore. We might be able to come back to this world eventually. If I guess if I find a way to convert it, but there's really no point. It's gonna take a lot more work. So I guess that, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do something else instead. We're gonna do permanent. How do you? I can't. Uh. That's not how you spell. Permanent in permanent world. That's what we're going with. We're going with it, baby. Let's go. Okay. Starting map, bonus chest, show coordinates, show days. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Okay. Do I go? No, we're going with our basic world seed. I love randomized world seed. I could use the same world seed as our last world, but I think we're gonna leave it to this. So, without further ado, let's see what the actual world that we're permanently beyond for the rest of God knows how long look like. We're gonna see what it looks like. At least we tried hardcore, okay? But I feel like it's so anticlimactic for us to do hardcore. I'm in my least favorite biome. This is an awful start. Okay. Mangrove. Got it. But yeah, I felt like that was a bit anticlimactic. It was such an awful, like, it would have been too short, and I know that we were looking forward to that follower goal for, like, so long that I have to just kind of keep going. There's no alternative, chat. We must continue onward. Sadly, RIP. I already miss it, man. I already miss it. I can't believe that happened. Why? Why does my own stupidity have to be so dumb? At least we're not playing with keep inventory, okay? I am willing to play it normally, alright? I'm not willing to go that far. Grab this. There we go. Because we were doing a really good job. Do we go straight for the... Yeah, we're gonna go straight for the iron sword. I don't necessarily need a stone sword. Okay, chat. Ice spike biome. Okay. Pumpkins. Do I have pumpkin seeds? I have a melon seed. And cocoa beans. Oh, that's actually nice. I'm gonna grab the sugar cane. We could use this later. Man. I am not going to be able to get over that. I mean, obviously you could tell I really did want to keep playing on that world because it was a good world. We were finally about to check out Copper Golems too. It was right as we were about to go ahead and start doing that. Like, we were literally about to start doing that kind of stuff. And I just perished because I was looking for copper. Why didn't I look at the surface level instead? I could have just looked for a new cave. What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm not messing with... No, I'm not messing with the mama bear. That is a bad idea. Okay, there is a village. We're gonna take refuge there for a little bit, but this will not be our permanent house. I don't want to live in a already built village. I want to live in a biome that doesn't have a village. Or that can't spawn villages and make a village in that biome. That's basically what I want to do. But this is definitely a good starting area. At least there's no powdered snow. I hate powdered snow so much. I love that it was added to the game because it's honestly a really cool, it's a really cool block. And you can do so much fun stuff with it. But it's just so annoying to work with. Okay. I have a bed. At least food isn't as important now. I mean, it is important, but it's not as bad. It could be worse. Okay. Flip that. Get a respawn point. Yeah, I'm gonna take this bed with me because I can just... I'll keep that as like my permanent bed. Come on. Nom nom. Alright. Got some pumpkins, got those. Do I... Oh, we're fine. Okay. So now I guess it just boils down to some other stuff. I am going to steal some things from this village. We're going to steal their blast furnace. Because this is not where we're going to be living, so it doesn't matter. At least I haven't made a playlist for hardcore yet. Oh my god. Is the frame rate? Ooh, a bundle. I forget that you can get bundles from this. I assume those are things I want. I'm not really sure though. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna take the furnace. Bam. Is there lag all of a sudden? Weird. I'll also take the smoker. Aw, there's a kitten! Okay. I know beets aren't necessarily, like, the most noteworthy crop in Minecraft, but we might as well, you know, take them while we're here. Got those, and I got some beets. Luckily, I have my bundle, which is just full of a bunch of different crops. To be fair, I do have to load a lot of, like... Ooh. Oh, wait. That's the blacksmith. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Copper horse armor? Oh yeah, that's a thing! I forgot that was a thing. Okay. That's not... Wait, what? Good. Apples are actually really good. Solid start already. I think that'll be our last one of those. I'm actually going to grab the grindstone. Because we might want that in the future. I'm just trying to think ahead a bit. I see this village as kind of just like a waystone in a way. Just like a respawn. Yeah, I could be a little careless now. Actually, kind of okay. I mean, I'm gonna try not to be careless, but I don't want to lose my stuff. Already found iron. Holy snap. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really good enough at Minecraft to do hardcore. I feel like I've probably finally learned that lesson. I wish I was good at Minecraft, like, enough to do that, but alas, I am not. Also, don't like that we found all these, like, we live in, like, a cold, like, we found a cold biome. I want to get out of the cold biome and onto actual land. I'm being a little picky about where I want to live, but I have my reasons. I'm fine with living in a mesa biome, but I want to... Whether it's a mesa biome or, even better, a cherry blossom biome. That would be fun. I wouldn't be against a cherry blossom biome. But I loved the idea of living in a mesa biome more because of what I want to do in the future. What is that? Is that coral? I don't know, it's something lit up though. Those mushrooms? Oh, is that, wait. Is that a mushroom island? I think that's a mushroom island. We're about to find out. Brace yourselves, chat. This was not on my agenda today. Man. Wait. These are ocean ruins. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, that is definitely a mushroom island. It would be a safe place to live. I don't think I want to live in an island, though. Protection 2? That's awesome. Man, I really hope they increase the ocean depths. Going this way? Oh, I should have made a boat first. That would have been a good idea. But I think we finally found land that we can thrive in. How in the world? Why are there so many lights? Oh good, an ocean monument. Oh good, a village. And another ruin. Okay. We'll take refuge here. And we'll keep exploring in the morning time. I want to live close to a village because I do need... Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. That's a cherry grove. Okay. This might be our location. Yeah, this might be the location we choose. Oh good, dolphins. Dolphins grace! Let's go! For the win! That's why I love dolphins in Minecraft. I know I'm gonna absolutely pillage this village, but I have to. I have no choice. Whoa! And we have something really cool to work with too? Okay, I'm actually kind of okay with this. I'm still upset about losing the world, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with this because that is a really cool, naturally spawning thing right there. That is actually really dope. We found ourselves a plains village. Okay. I see you. I see you. Love how it's basically starting over all over again. Please don't hit me. Please. Come on, man. It's already hard enough. Okay. Oh. And I have enough for a portal? Jesus. Okay. Wow, we're basically just speedrunning the game. Okay. You guys saw me. I made this world, like... I made this world on camera. Well, at this rate, we're gonna be able to speedrun the damn game. Okay. Wow. Already. I mean, just wow. That's... Wait, so does this let me just... I'm gonna hold these. Oh man, I was hoping I could put the... That makes sense, it's fine. Okay. That's a lot to process. I mean, we're doing really good. Ow. Oh god. What's our first enemy slain? I guess. Wow, that is rough. Bones, that would be handy. I feel like the game is being forgiving all of a sudden because I did kind of lose my world. Which, I don't need this game to take pity on me, damn it. We're managing kind of just fine. We're going to that cherry blossom biome. I'm living there. I've decided. That's where we're going to take refuge. What any good man would do. I am gonna need copper, and damn it, is copper my worst enemy. I hate copper so much now. I officially hate copper. You heard it here, folks. This is the worst ore in the game. Yeah. It tried killing me. How copper killed me in Minecraft. Man, that's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? It tried doing it! Oh my god. Copper, how I hate you so much. Yet I have to work with you because I have some amazing things I want to do with you. I love the features that it comes with. Is that a village near the... It's a village near... Oh, man! In our biome, too. This is fantastic news for us. Well, not in our biome, but near our biome. I'll take it down, though. Kind of. Roughly take it down. I say it with air quotes. I'm going to adjust it. I'm going to fix it. What in the world is that? Is that a tree? What? I have never seen that before. Is that a... Oh, no, I have seen that before. That's a ruined portal. Okay. Well, it's just kind of chilling. Sure. Why not? This... I need to get better at paying attention, man. I don't want to die again because of my own stupidity. Okay. I don't necessarily want to just readjust the village, though. I want to make my own village. So I'll probably tear down that house that's in the way because it's in my property. And I love how I haven't even gone there yet. And I'm like, oh, this place is my property. But other than the fact that this biome is absolutely creeper-ridden, I am okay with the idea of living here. Pumpkins nearby, too. We're actually gonna get cherry blossom. Oh my god. I'm gonna get rid of those two houses, though. They are absolutely in my way. Okay, villagers. And for now, I'll use the carrot farms, but we'll eventually figure something out. I will make a deal with the locals. We will trade for sustenance. Do you mind? That's annoying. Tripled crops. Love how I'm basically already a bad omen. And we have cats around here too. So that'll make my life even easier. So how big of a cherry grove biome did we actually manage to get? Because I might have to expand it. I know they normally spawn on hills, so it's a bit annoying. But again, we'll make it work. And I know a deep dark biome cannot spawn in a cherry biome, so that's actually really good for us. If we ever want to do anything underground, we can absolutely do that. We have bees! And a very, very ugly cave. Oh, it's gonna be it. Well, no, we also have the distant land over there. Okay. We can make this work. I'm probably gonna build everything up there. And just focus on getting wood from here. That, or I could find my own land and honestly just build a cherry grove from that. That might be something I want to try and do. Which means we're gonna have a change in aesthetic, people. We're going full traditional Japanese. We're going to build like a traditional Japanese village. I feel like that fits the vibe of this biome the most. I know people have probably already done it before. I know for a fact I'm not the first. But it absolutely works with this biome. Leaving some floating trees as long as we can get what we need. Ugh. Okay, we have a start. I'm gonna get these. I'm just trying to think of what we could do with that. I cannot believe I'm actually grabbing this copper. I mean, I know I need it, but I will rebuild that copper warehouse eventually. Part of why I wanted to keep that world is because I want to rebuild it. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I guess it might be a good thing that we lost the world, because now I don't have to stress out about the fact that we were in hardcore. And I could just, like, we can relax and actually just kind of, like, completely vibe. Now this is just kind of a relaxed game. I went from taking a cozy game to making it not cozy because, obviously, it was just a very stressful environment. Or, I guess, a very stressful save. To now what we have, which is not stressful. Because I changed the world. Or because I guess we started a new world, but it's better now. So, that is good. There's another beehive up there, which is great news for us. It'll be a while before I get to building that again, but we will come around to it. I'm gonna try and leave these trees be, though. At least as much as I can. You guys know me. I like to keep the environment fairly natural. Because I don't want to lose the vibe of a biome. Okay. I like this. I mean, yeah, it would be up on a hill, but we can make this work. We have a lot of space. There's even another beehive. Yeah, this is a lot of space. Okay. Sweet. So I'm going to set up camp. Do I want to set up an actual, like, camp? Do I want to build a camp? Maybe we could build, like, an actual, like, tent. I mean, I know that's, like, the most ridiculous thing I could build, but... Oh, good, our first creeper. Technically our second. These things love to spawn in this biome. I can't say I've ever seen a cherry blossom biome where they don't spawn. Because they're just everywhere. I think the center point is like roughly around here. Roughly. So I'd say that this is the center point. So we'll mark that as the center point. That'll be where the monolith goes, because I will rebuild the monolith eventually. Right now, though, we should get our first priority underway. We need to go ahead and basically just set up camp. I don't mind it being an outdoors camp for now. I'll eventually build a house. You know what? Yeah, sure, that can go there. For now, all that matters is that we have this. So I'm going to get you fuel and you fuel. And I'm going to get you this. And I'm going to give you this one. And then more importantly, we're going to deal with these chests, which... Excuse me, game? Which I, again, still cannot believe we already found all of that stuff. That's insane. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Can I get sticks? Do I have sticks? I should have sticks, yeah. I have sticks. Alright, we're getting ourselves a iron sword first. Good. Okay, now I finally have a weapon. This is fantastic news. Oh my god, this is the best news we've had all day so far. Okay. I guess that means with this, we could probably start working on I'm gonna see what's at that village, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go start mining. Because that's literally the point in the game we're at right now. We need to mine for iron. I'm not gonna mine necessarily for copper. Like, I'm not gonna get copper gear. I'm just gonna kind of skip over it. Copper gear isn't very helpful. It's a good thing for display purposes, but it's just... it's usable. And it's not bad. It's just not ideal. Yeah. We're gonna go to Snow Village and we'll go from there. Whoa, okay, a ravine. Didn't they remove ravines from Minecraft at one point? I feel like that was a thing. Why do I feel like that was a thing? Maybe it's just like, what's the effect called? Can't remember what it's called. It started with an M. But anyways, we have some things we need to prioritize. First on our list, I guess I'm gonna have to make a new list now. Is getting looting this place. And then once we've looted this place, we'll start mining to get some iron. So we gotta get iron gear now. And then once we've gotten iron gear, fisherman job. And they don't have anything in, like, loot-wise at all. Why is this place so, like, bare? They have a stone cutter. I'll take the stone cutter. Actually pretty useful. What we need is a woodcutter. If we could get a woodcutter, like, if they could add that to the game, that would be so good. Man, it's like one on my top list now. Emerald? It's awesome. Sugarcane. That's fine. I'm not gonna take the chest with me, though. I think I've done everything I can over here. If we're gonna kidnap villagers, I'm probably gonna kidnap 2 from here. If not, I'm probably gonna kidnap them from the Plains Village. Probably the Plains Village. Because the aesthetics of the Ice Village don't necessarily fit our vibe for what we're doing. Ow. Ooh. I didn't even know Lapis could spawn this high up. Yeah, I definitely think caving is next on our list. If you see an ore, you grab it. It's that simple. I'm sure I'll need it one day down the line. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh god, I hate that so much. What was that sound? Why? Where did they come up with some of these noises? Also, it's a lot darker on my screen than it is for you guys. I just want to make that clear. If I don't see anything, just know it's because I couldn't see it. It's copper. A bit annoying. I mean, at least there's iron. But I don't think there's very much of it. Okay, we're going back to the cherry biome. Biome. Jesus. Holy God. Hi. How are you? Ah! Oh God! Please, 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 slowness, please, slowness. I swear to God, slowness. Eating the nom noms. Let's go. I may or may not have died in the hardcore world, so we have decided to start a permanent vanilla world instead because I am not good enough at this game. I mean, we haven't died yet in this world, but that doesn't... Well, no, we did. Did we? I can't remember. I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Odd. Running back to the house. Oh no. Well, house with quotation marks. We just started, so... It's, whatever the most roughest definition of a house is. Jesus! Ah! Go. This way, this way, this way. Fourth! Your cherry sanctum! Yeah, it turns out gravity hurts. I didn't know gravity hurts, but apparently gravity hurts. There's no way I would have been able to save that death. We are here. Oh god. No, no. Don't believe me. Forward. TV? What? When did I become TV watchable? That's not... That doesn't sound right. Little me? So I apologize for lag spikes. I don't know why there are lag spikes all of a sudden, but there is. Forward, forward. Get off my lawn! That's right. That is indeed the joy of living in this biome, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, that would be causing lag, wouldn't it? That or it's the falling leaves. I'm not really sure. Do I have vibrant visuals on? I don't think I do. So it shouldn't be too problematic. If I did, I would totally understand, but... And yes, our thing is a mess right now, okay? I know it's a mess. I just, Oh man. There we go. A lot of mobs spawn there at night, yeah. It's one of the more infested biomes, but it is the biome I really want to call home. Except for the fact that, like, bajillion creepers just love to spawn in this place. Honestly, the creepers are my one, like, hate crime of this place. Look, another creeper. This is literally the creeper zone. You can't get away from the creepers. They're everywhere here. And I don't even know why. I mean, I guess if you need a supercharged creeper or music discs, you could probably just come here. But, like... I don't know. Okay. Let me see if I could, like, mess with the settings a bit. I feel like there's something going on here. Would it be video? Fancy. Oh, well, that's our problem. Maybe I could lower our render distance? I have no idea. I don't need fancy leaves. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I know what... Oh, I was supposed to say I know what that is. It's the petals falling from the... But no, that was a feature added later. It's a little better. I say that, but the stone cutter's invisible. Oh, okay. That's fine. This happens. This place is a little infested because of the fact that the trees are so dense. Kind of like the Dark Oak Forest, where it's like the trees are dense, so it can be a little hard to, you know, get what you want done. Cherry planks. This is what we have to work with. So that is something I'm taking note of. So we have basically a laundry list of things we need to do. We need to get 2 villagers up here. We need to get iron armor. What else do we need to do? We need to do some other stuff. I'm not too worried about building a house right this minute. I mean, we will get to it, but I'm not too concerned about it right away. I guess we could set up the sugarcane farm. Yeah, we could set up the sugarcane farm now. Do we have... We do. Iron ingot. I think it's built like this? Yes. I almost have full iron. I only need boots. I love how we've basically speedran the game already. We got 10 obsidian. We already have a diamond. We already have iron. We're honestly doing really well for the start. Like, they just gave me everything practically just right off the gate, which I'm pretty pleased with. But which helps us catch up, you know, at a bit faster speed. Yeah, we're gonna set this up now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Yeah, that's our sugarcane farm. I know it's very, very basic. Eventually we will automate things. It's just gonna take ages to get to that point. Because my brain does not process things at a reasonable speed. Man, I was not expecting this to happen today. I predicted that I was gonna die at some point, but I didn't think it would be on the 3rd or 2nd. I didn't think it would be on the 2nd episode. I thought it would have been on like the 4th or 5th, because it was like, okay, yeah, right? Because I probably would be doing more risky things. Like by then I would probably be in the Nether, and it would be like, okay, well, I'm bound to die eventually, right? Because it's like, it's the Nether. I can never survive in the Nether. It's brutal. So, I guess the question is, where can I get some leads? I can get some from a wandering trader, or I could try and craft them, but I don't remember how. Isn't it like string and sticks, or is it slime balls? I can't remember the recipe exactly. I don't need to be in here. I do know I need villagers though. String and slime ball. Okay. Oh lord. Hold on, stretch. Ugh. So yeah, it might be better to get them from Wandering Trader, because it would be an easy way to get them. Do I want to expand our biome, or do I want to... Need the boat for later. I think we're going to try and get some more iron first. There is a ravine I do want to look at, though. Is this the ravine? I mean, it's close enough to the ravine. Or, yeah, this might be like the entrance to the ravine. I don't learn my lesson, do I? We do need more coal. Already level 8. We're off to a great start. And we shouldn't see any deep dark biomes because we are in a cherry grove. Or near a cherry grove. I'm gonna need all of the iron I can get. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, that's an adventure. Okay. Oh, 4 string and 1 slime ball. Okay, so I don't even need that many. I mean, I know I need 2... So I need 2 slime balls. Getting slime would be a struggle, though. Also, do we know when the next update's coming? I know I've asked it before, but like, do we actually know when the next update comes out? Or have they not given us a release date yet? Because I am really excited to play it. I don't know if they have or not. Yeah, I have zero idea. Because I'm excited. What I want to do is I want to set up a system that involves the Nautilus. Because I'm not going to spoil what it is yet, but we will get to it eventually. Obviously not anytime soon. I have other priorities first. First, I need to get my copper warehouse rebuilt. And our monolith and stuff. Basically, I have to get us caught up to where we were. And then... in December. Oh, so it's the winter drop. Okay. It should be soon then. I really hope they increase the ocean depths, because I would love to be able to go to like deep slate level in oceans. It's something we need at this rate. But I don't know if they'll add it this soon. It would probably be a separate drop that they add something like that. I know that they're listening to the community, though, so if the community is now talking about it, then it might be a thing in the future? And maybe, then we'll get some ocean deep dark thing, because if anybody remembers, when they first announced the deep dark, they announced it as a ocean biome. And it was initially going to be, like, full of jellyfish, and it was going to be a thing where it's just a very, very dark biome, and that was going to be the spooky feature of it. But then they completely reworked it to be just underground, and then add the warden and stuff. So I wonder if they're going to add a variation of the biome that happens to be underwater in an ocean. Because it would still be the deep dark, it would just be a variation of it. I have a feeling that's something Mojang would do. Because I would love to see jellyfish in this game. I don't know what they would do for you. Like, they would have to do something, but... I definitely think that they would add like skulk jellyfish or something alike in Minecraft. I definitely feel like that's something that would be on the agenda if they were going to update the ocean biomes to be deeper. But maybe that's just me. That's just me. Out of anything though, what do I actually really want to see? Other than jellyfish. Oh, hell no. Nah, I know my lesson. I know all about what you're up to. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that. But I got a shield. I'm gonna live in a creeper biome? Okay. Well, I'll just build a shield and get a bunch of cats. I'm gonna become a crazy cat person. This is just... Why are you holding flowers? Don't offer me flowers. Get away from me. There we go. Who does it? Give me your bones. Give me your bones. I need them. I need them. Okay. All right. Wow, 2-for-1 special on creepers? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh god. Wow. I mean, they had a day's reckoning right there. They shouldn't have done that. Oh, they shouldn't have done that. Now it's gonna be daytime and I'm gonna go grab my stuff? Wow, skeletons are stupid.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
This is an absolute struggle. I'm just gonna kill you with my own shield. Yeah, huh? Haha, not so funny now, huh? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. What you get. Okay. God. Sorry, I have a specific way I like to have my inventory set up. I don't know if anybody else has something like that where it's like I have specific slots for everything that you want. It's like I have my axe slot, I like having my sword here. I love having my food and torches and like map kind of like all next to each other. I get very picky about how I like to have my setup built. Okay, I have 5 bones. Do the blast. Why does the blast furnace like burn through coal so fast? That's ridiculous. We have enough iron to make the last piece of iron armor, so we can mark that off the list. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and a posture check. I got you. And do I want to build the portal now? I am curious what our nether spawn is. Now we might want to wait a minute on that. Ugh. Still so sad that we lost that. I loved the spawn, like, that we got. And I can't imagine. Yeah, I genuinely cannot imagine what it must be like to be like Philza or Dan TDM or like those kind of people if they like when they lost their worlds. I have no idea how that like I cannot imagine. Cuz like I lost my world and I didn't even like we weren't even on it for like super long and I already had like a decent connection to it. Like man, that's rough. I'm actually gonna swap this out now. Copper isn't as important. I mean, yeah, you can use it to make armor, but do we really do that when iron's better? I mean, let's be honest. Do I have enough? Wait, what? I opened this one. Oh, I'm one off. Okay. Bam! We are set up. All right. This one for food. We can have this one. What do I want this one to be? Probably ores. Yeah, I'll make it ores. In case we find like a wide variety. All right. I'll set 3 aside for a bucket. Do I have any flint? I don't have any flint. I'll get some flint, and then we could also make the flint and steel. I still need like 2 more pieces of obsidian in order to get the enchanting table. So if we find the pieces of obsidian in the ruined portal that's nearby, that would be amazing. If not, we could just mine them later, but at least we don't have to go like creating it. I don't have to create obsidian to get it. We got lucky enough as is. I think we're just gonna like dig down from like here. Yeah, we'll dig down from like here. I'll eventually add a staircase, I'm just not right away. It's gonna be a rough diving experience because I only have like 12 torches. Oh my god, I've never seen that one. Wait. That's adorable. body wiggles indeed. Ooh, more coal. More copper that I don't need! Copper, you killed me. I'm not... I ate too much copper. So mad at copper. I'm never gonna get over it. That's just... I hate the ore so much now. That will forever be, like, immortalized into my skull. Wait, what kind of torque one is that? I don't even recognize the bean. Ooh, cool. I don't know why there's dirt down here, but sure. I didn't even think it could spawn this low. Ha! Iron! Perfect. Okay, this will get us shears and probably some more pickaxes. I do need a decent amount of deep slate, so... Because the monolith that I'm going to rebuild is literally just made of deep slate. Deep slate and water. And a lodestone. If I can get a lodestone, that'd be good. I don't want to have to, like, spend my stuff on a lodestone, because lodestones, I think, require... No! They changed the recipe. It used to require netherite, which was stupid. But I think they changed it to iron? Which I am very happy about. So if we absolutely want to, we could probably make one. Ooh, more. Let's go. I wasn't sure where there would be more. If we could get like really lucky, oh my god, earlier today, we got so lucky with like all those diamonds and before we died. Like, I didn't think I'd ever see like an 8 vein. Actually, 2 4 veins just kind of like casually chilling next to each other like that. That was ridiculous. We're probably never going to see something like that ever again. Okay. We're going to go back up and head back to the home. I do want to build a house eventually. I just don't know what it's going to end up being. So I have to kind of like establish the layout of where we want everything. Because I haven't really decided where I want everything yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh goody, more skeletons. Why can't I catch a break? Come on. Why do they have to always be like... Stop penetrating me. Oh my god. Just like, leave me be. I have rights. I have rights. Don't... Oh my god. Why can't skeletons learn about consent laws? We have consent laws for a reason. Okay, good, we're up here. I do want to check out that ruined portal, but we're gonna get to that later. I feel like pulling a no you on this skeleton real quick, so. Come on. Shoot me, I dare you. You suck at aiming. Oh my god. I am so boned right now. Pun intended. Bring it! Got it. Oh my god, what's killing me now? Was it floating? Oh, hell no. I'm not dealing with magic zombies. Magic zombies straight from hell? No, thank you. At least the Mesa biome didn't have this many issues. Ooh, Enderman! Why can't there be more Endermen in this biome? This is a good biome for them. This feels like something that they would want to live in. Everybody loves Enderman. I love Enderman. I know not everybody. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. What? Oh! What? Oh! Oh god! Okay. Well, that was fine. Oh my god! I was waiting. Yeah, everything's good. We're good. We're fine. And that's how I lost my first attempt in a hardcore world. I'm already... Thank you, Blast Furnace. Very, very delayed. Oh my god! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I hate this biome. Oh my god! What the hell? I just... Oh, you saw the creeper. I thought you were talking about the zombies. I'm like, oh. That's, well. You know, we're just gonna throw everything in here. Keep this because that's our food source. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. I want a different biome. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I want to live in a biome that villagers cannot have villages in. Because I want to build my own village. But I want it to be close to a village. And, I mean, we found that. And I love this biome, design-wise. But from a gameplay perspective, this biome is awful. I think I've tried living in one of these before, but it never usually works out because the creepers just spawn everywhere. I don't know why creepers are so abundant in this biome, but they are. It might be fine, though, if I get a bunch of cats. I mean, either way, I was going to get a bunch of cats in my village because obviously I don't want to deal with creepers. They're like my arch nemesis. I don't tolerate creeper nonsense at all in Minecraft. It's like it's probably my least favorite mob. I know a lot of people say the Phantom is their least favorite mob, but I don't mind the Phantom. The Phantom is nothing. It really isn't. My only issue is the creepers. Where did my pickaxes go? I had pickaxes, right? I think? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I didn't. I don't... Did I? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Oh god. Why am I drawing a blank at this? Come on, me. Weird. Okay. Well, whatever. Those will grab these. This. I would like to live in the Mesa biome. But we don't have that. I mean, I'd have to go find one, but that'll take a lot of time. Okay. Ooh! String! Awesome. Do I want to get into fishing now? Probably not. We'll get to fishing at some point, though. Do they not spawn in? That would be better than here. They don't... Wait, do we have jungle villages? Are jungle villages a thing? Aren't they? They might not be. I feel like I would remember that. Because there's a jungle biome next door. We could live there. But I don't remember. Pretty sure that's a jungle biome, right? Yeah, there's one nearby. I traveled past it at some point. I think it was on the way here. Is it on this side? Yeah, it's on this side. There's a jungle biome. I'm pretty sure. Either that's a jungle biome or it's a dark oak forest, but... This is a bit far away, though. Acacia... That could lead to Mesa. If I'm lucky enough. Okay, let's go explore and see the ruined portal. I want to see if they have what I want. If they have some obsidian, that would be great. If they have enough, then we can get the enchanting table pretty easily. I still need a saddle for the horse. I mean, I haven't tamed a horse yet, but I do want to at some point. I actually know why there might be lag spikes. I think it's because of the fact that it's raining outside. I completely forgot that it was raining. It completely like blew past me, but like that might be why. What was that sound? Come on, game. Don't. That was terrifying. What what? Why is the atmosphere just so scary? Not even a horror. Lodestone! Okay. I got both lodestones that I'm gonna need. I got flint and steel. I don't have to spend any. I'll grab these because I would like to go ahead and remove their enchantments at some point. Oh! Silk touch. Yes! Okay. Early game silk touch. I love it. Ow. Do I steal this beehive? I'm doing it. Gimme. I have bees. Okay. We have bees. We have a very rough compass. Yeah, that's a jungle. Oh my god, we could live in the jungle. Right? I think? I'd have to look this up. Do they have... Minecraft jungles have villages? I don't think they do. They do not exist. Okay. You know what that means? We are building a treehouse village. That's what we're doing. That's right. I'm going with the stereotypical treehouse village. We're going big time. Okay. Eventually. Not right this second though. We gotta get back to the current house. Oh god. We'll have to move everything, which that's why I usually like to wait to settle down somewhere before we honestly set up camp. But that's okay. We can make it work. I don't like living on a mountain like this because it limits my build space, but the creepers are also just kind of a major issue. So I definitely think living at a jungle would be better. Not only do we have cats everywhere, so it's basically already creeper proof. Naturally speaking, it's creeper proof. But we're gonna also be able to build like houses in trees. So my villagers will also be safe from mobs, which is amazing. Yeah, okay, I like this idea. This is a really good idea. We just have to grab our stuff. And I'm gonna take some sugarcane with us, because otherwise we'll lose our sugarcane in the process. Oh, hell no! Oh god. Okay. Ravine, baby zombie, this is bad. Whoop. Spiders. I thought I was about to say if that's another one. That's my mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, we are making it. I think I lost them. All right. Whoa! Go, 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 go. Go! All right. I am so lucky that didn't kill me. Yeah, we're getting out of here. This place sucks. Always has to be something, doesn't there? I live in the trees. So fine, we're gonna be safe. We're getting out of this nightmare. Right. I don't know why I thought living in this biome would be a good idea. Okay. Blew up my crafting table, which sucks, but that's fine. It happens. Okay. We're gonna take those things for now. We'll come back for the other things later. And we're gonna go straight to the jungle. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, remind me to never do that again. Living in one of those biomes is such an awful idea. Jungle's that way. Fourth. Sorry, grab these. Remember my sugarcane farm, and then we'll start heading that direction. mean, none of them grew, but... they were going to eventually. It's fine. Now, I know jungle leaves when I see them. And I know that there's a jungle nearby. I just might be slightly off with where the location might be. Because I think it's over here, but I'm not 100% sure. Because they look like normal oak trees. Oh god. Mama bear and the cub, mama bear and the cub, mama bear and the cub. Nope, it's this way. Jungle's that way. Okay. Fourth to home! Or what will be our home. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to home we go. And there's another village? Wait, that's actually really good news. Why are there so many villages? I got such a good seed. I should probably be saving some of these potatoes. I'm gonna like set aside like 8 of them for our own farm and eat the rest. Okay. It's a big deal for us. That just means that our initial plan for what we were going to do in the future... Oh, that's what they meant by fancy leaves. I actually kind of want to turn those back on. They look ugly like that. Wait. How have I not noticed? Or there it is, chat. Our home. Our humble future abode. Whatever the biggest patch of jungle is where we're going. I think it's gonna be the center part, but I'm not sure. Wait. I didn't bring my... What the hell was that sound? Okay. Fine, I'm sure there's something in here that I do not want to see. We're okay. We're okay. Remember me. We're safe. It's harmless. The ocean cannot harm you. It's not like Subnautica where a Reaper Leviathan will just come out of nowhere and just like absolutely rip and tear my entire soul apart and make me scream and cry. That won't happen again. That happened last time I said something. It won't happen this time. Mostly because the last time I said something I was playing Subnautica, so... It's a different game, it won't do that to me! Right? What? Yeah, we got dolphins. We're fine. Dolphins are our friends. I'm pretty sure. Is that a jungle or is that a dark oak forest? I cannot tell. I think it's a jungle. There is a jungle over here. They're very poorly spawned trees, though. That is a bit sad. I was hoping that the trees would be a bit bigger. Look at how sad and pathetic this place is. Wait. This is the most pathetic jungle I think I've ever seen in Minecraft. Are you kidding me? This is a jungle biome. Oh, hey, wandering trader. Wait. Come here. Thank you for your wares. Got that. All right. I have the leads. So now, I just basically have to lure some villagers over. Once we've gotten ourselves nice and comfortable in our new home. We might use this spot here. Unless I want to use the spot deeper in. Do I want to use the spot deeper in? Whichever one's more flat. I actually like how dense this area is. Oh god. I mean, that's the only issue when it comes down to mobs, is the fact that it is a dense area. Look at that, there are zombies spawning in the jungle. Okay, this place may be borderline a bad idea, but I think in the end, it will actually pay off. Because we can live in the trees. And I'm fine with living in the trees. That's gonna be the plan. They can't stop me from living in the trees. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna choose this one. Yeah, this is a good biome choice. It's safe, it's reliable. Oh, we can't set her... Really? Not on the leaves? I mean, that's okay. Why is that okay? Because I got this. Bam! And now... so begins our journey. And jungle isn't even that bad of a wood type. I'm honestly okay with it. All right. So we got ourselves all sorts of stuff. We even have bees ready to go. And we're going to turn this into our home. So this is where our house is going to be. And then once we built our house, which I'm probably going to need some shears because I'm going to use vines as like my ladder system. It is a little far away because our house is over there and I have to move all of my stuff over, which is going to be very difficult to do. And oh my god! Pandas! Cute! Okay. One of the mobs I didn't forget about. There are actually a few mobs in Minecraft that I completely forget exist. What was that noise? That reminds me of another thing about Minecraft. I'm actually curious, genuine question to those watching. When you are like in a Minecraft boat and you're just like floating around in the ocean, do you ever sometimes see particle effects? Like, kind of like the ones that are coming out of me, but like while you're in the boat and you're not moving. Like every now and then I'll just get like, I'll see like some of these effects, like something's in the water, but there isn't anything there. Does anybody ever have moments like that, or is that just me? On top of the creepy ambient sounds, that's normal. I'm pretty sure everybody experiences that, but that creeps me out. I feel like there's genuinely something in the water in Minecraft. And I don't know what it is. But I want no part of it. Again, it might just be me. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can grab our stuff and then we'll... I suppose... we will... Okay. Oh. I just had an absolute brain fart. I guess we'll move our stuff over and maybe start working on the house. I'm not 100% sure what I want it to look like yet, though. So it probably won't be its final design, but it'll just be something basic to get us going. Yeah, it's this mound right here. I remember because it's not this one, because this one has the houses on it. This is the one. The one without the houses on it. I still haven't been up there, by the way. I do want to go up there. I can't. I'm just gonna go around. I don't want to touch the water in Minecraft. I don't know why it freaks me out so much. It just does. We're gonna have like the best sugarcane farm ever. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good night so far, by the way. I know it's Monday, so it's probably a rough day for like most people. I mean, it's usually the day when people go back to school and go to work to start the week. I don't know, Monday's just a really rough day for like everybody. Oh, it's okay, dead girl. I am too. So, hey, I understand. Well, unless you consider this a job. I mean, I kind of consider it a job. I mostly do it for fun, though. But I like to think of it as a job. Mostly because I know I don't really have the mental capacity to be able to handle a job. Like, I've tried applying places, but they never hire. Like, they'll say that they're hiring, but then they won't. It's a thing. I gotta grab this. Yes. And then the one time I did manage to land a job, I couldn't handle it. Because the environment was too fast-paced and stressful. I don't know. I don't necessarily understand. I understand why people get jobs, but I don't know. It's a whole thing. But hey, at least we found a jungle biome. That's good. And we kind of somewhat set up camp so far. I want to set up a proper camp, though. Did we grab more sugarcane? I'm gonna get greedy. We're grabbing more sugarcane. I grab it anytime I see it. We can expand the farm. I don't trust... I really don't trust water in Minecraft. It's like... Number one, water physics just doesn't exist for some reason. I don't know why, but to get an even... like, an even pit of water, it's just a chore and a half. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. It should be fairly easy, but it's not. Okay. I don't know where I am. We're just going. We're going this way. This way. I don't remember exactly which tree I built the bed on, but we'll find it. I know it's one of the big trees. This is what I get for trying to cut around. Ow. Could you imagine trying to navigate villagers through this? This is going to be difficult. I mean, once we get 2 villagers, we've got as many villagers as we need. But... I want to make this more interesting, so I'm going to add a little bit more to the rules on how we can get villagers once we get 2. I also want to make it so I can't re-roll villager trades. I don't want to re-roll villager trades. I feel like that's not necessarily a genuine way to play, but like it just feels off. There's the house. I can see it from here. It's the only tree that has things on it. So it definitely sticks out a bit. But yeah, all these really tall trees are ones that are going to have like houses on them. I'm going to get the one with the 2 trees. Because I need the extra big house. Villagers, not so much. They don't need like extremely big houses. They're fine as is. Okay. We've made it. Good. Melons are a pretty reliable way to live. Okay, we're back up here. Mission accomplished, chat. Mission accomplished. We can get these. Yeah, okay, this still has a lot of potential. I have to go all the way back for the next chest, though, which is a bit annoying. Leads. These. The sugar cane can go be put away for now. Okay. See, now I can do risks like that and not actually... Why? I just said how this place is basically creeper-proof. There are cats in this biome. Why would you spawn here? I mean, I could tame some cats. That'd probably solve it. I was just talking about you. Come on. Even in biomes like this, I am not blessed with the ability to wish that creepers did not exist in Minecraft. Okay, at least we have the leads we need. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's a turtle. Okay. Oh, 2 turtles. How do you get turtle skewed? Because I do want to get that at some point, but I don't actually know how to get it. Maybe you get it from killing them. I doubt it though. Mojang is pretty against like killing actual animals. Like their recent philosophy has been make fantasy mobs evil and make passive mobs real world animals. That has basically been their new thing. Like Nautiluses were once real, so they're pretty passive mobs. Although they can be aggressive because, well, technically they're fictional. I mean, they're fictional, but they're also non-fictional at the same time. It's weird. Because we're not 100%, like, they were real, but they're already extinct. And usually when incorporated in, like, fantasy settings, they're usually considered fantasy mobs. So, take it how you will. I know that we're getting the Nautilus, and I know that we're getting the Spear. That's about it. I try to stay up to date on things, but I'm not usually the best at it. If I'm lucky, it'll come out on my birthday. That would be something, wouldn't it? Real question is, am I going to do another 12-hour stream on my birthday? I know I did that last year and the year before, because it's what I usually do around this time of year. But the question is, do I do it again? I'm not sure. I'll think on it. Just noticed it was raining. That might be a problem. Do I have enough to store honestly, I'll just decide what's valuable and what's not. That might be a good idea. I know I won't need the Cherry Grove wood. I will take the saplings with us if there are any left, though. Just being able to grow them myself is a bit nice. I don't necessarily want to have to go all the way back here just to get some wood. And I know I already have 2 saplings back at the base, I think. Either that or they're in one of these chests. But I know I had them, so... Oh my god, climbing is just... a struggle. I know a lot of people want seasons in this game, but I'm like... Seasons are definitely something. I'm not against the idea of seasons being in Minecraft, but... they kind of already are, just by biome representation. So I don't know if they would actually go out of their way to make that a thing. I could be pleasantly surprised, though. But it's over here. And I know that we have a boat in here, which is huge. Okay, we're grabbing this. This. Oh my god. These. String. Protection. Hay bales. Copper armor. This. The diamond. The saplings. Maybe, like, some of the pink petals. The obsidian. I'll grab some... the melon seed. These seeds. These seeds. They're all important. Deep slit's pretty important. The mangrove. The boat is very important. I cannot stress how important that is. Some of the logs. Oak saplings. A stack of cobble, because why not? And extra deep slate. Alright. I have everything I honestly want from these chests. The only other thing I need is the chests themselves. Oh yeah, well, I don't need cocoa beans. I live in a biome that literally provides them for me. So, if I need cocoa beans, I could just grow some there that already exist. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Now let's get the hell out of this biome. And begin our proper journey. Snow biome we spawned in. We got a horrible spawn. Like, the spawn in this world sucks. Like, world spawn, worst thing ever. But the things around the spawn point aren't actually that bad. Kinda wish I had a saddle. But I know I'm probably not gonna get one for a while. Fourth! We'll get there as quickly as we can. It's becoming nighttime and it's raining. That's like the worst combination possible. I will need to mine for more iron at some point, though. We don't have a whole lot of it. I don't think we have any, actually. We have copper, though. That's good. Because I'll make myself a copper axe. It's about time I get an upgrade. Yeah, there's the house. I see it aboard. It's that way. Quick. Fly! Oh yeah, boats can't do that. Fly! At least we tried. Come on, come on. There we go. We have all our stuff. Why are they everywhere? Where did these creepers come from? I didn't think they could even spawn on this biome. I mean, at least the village will be creeper-proof because they won't be able to get up here. That's a benefit. Okay. That solves all our problems. Awesome. Okay. So we got fully moved over. We now live in the jungle. Pretty happy about this location. Do we have any shears? We do not. Okay. That means we're gonna have to go mining. Actually, yeah, we'll get around to making a better axe when the time comes around. Oh, we can get mana too, because mana exists. Technically speaking, mana does kind of exist in Minecraft. Let's be real. Bluebirds are a thing. Sadly not blue jays though. I technically need a blue jay, but that's fine. We can make it work. Only issue is that Deep Dark is technically now on the table. There we have copper. I know we don't technically need copper, but again, anytime you see anything, just grab it. I'm sure we'll end up needing it at some point down the line. Even if we don't think we do. You genuinely never know. Okay, this classifies as cave now. I already have a stack of copper. And we have a very easy source of water, so I don't even need an infinite water supply. It's so dark. We still need more in caves, though. I know that we've gotten, like, a decent amount of content, like, added to caves, but, like, I'm sure you guys can agree, there isn't a whole lot there still. So we still need more stuff at Deep Slate level. Like, I'm fine with Deep Slate existing, of course. But they have to really rework it. And just add more stuff to it. Right now, it's just a bit meh. It's just another thing. Oh my god. Ugh, shoulders. Hey, cats. Okay. That's good. That's a big deal. Spearfishing. Gotta love it. Okay. Not all about that, but that's fine. Okay, I have 3 salmon. I don't think it'll be enough to tame one, though. It is on the list of things for us to do. And technically getting a dog, too. That's also pretty high on priority. But either way, let's see about getting a house. So I definitely think that I know, like, I went from pivoting to, like, mining to this, but, like, I need coal in order to continue mining, so while we're here, we might as well look into the other stuff we need. Jungle planks. They look kind of orange, but kind of not. They're like oak planks, but with a tint. So, with that in mind, trying to decide on what I want. Come on. Does this not work anymore? I thought this is how you got cats. I think you have to be stealthy. Ow. I'll have to wait till we find another one. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're on the other side. I have to go this way. Ow. 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 Godwire spider's evil. Okay. I am a little concerned, though, because I have no idea where the house is. I thought it was this way. Oh, it is. It's right over there. I just got lost. Okay, I know where I am. As long as I know where I am, it's fine. Jesus! Oh, hey, iron. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on! Oh, hell no! You did not just steal everything I have. Oh, you better drop it. Come on. Come on, I dare you. That's everything I own. Literally everything I own is right there. Damage my own armor. I hate zombies, man. Zombies suck. Yes! God! Where'd the rest of my stuff go? Map is over here. Bubble there. Where did my sword go? There it is. Oh my god. Excuse me, game. Come on. Serious? Okay. I'm gonna have to just do this. I don't have time for dilly-dallies. Ah! Bam. Holy god. Never again. I lost my axe, but I honestly don't care. It was going to break anyways. Grab these. Make some more torches. I have to set aside... at least 3 of these. And we're gonna make a copper axe. Because I know we're probably gonna need it for the base. Awesome. Okay, so this is what our house is going to be. This is where our house is going to go. It's just a matter of making it exist. I'm thinking we put it up here. And obviously, we're going with a treehouse theme. Oh my god. There we go. We're going with the treehouse theme. which, I mean, should kind of mean obvious. I just need to get these leaves out of the way. They're actually really obnoxious. Okay. So I think we're gonna get these. All right. So, we'll build out like this. And I guess we will start the process. So I know that right here, this is where a trapdoor is going to be. So this isn't going to be covered up. However, the rest of this will. We're just kind of winging it, honestly. I mean, this is going to be our home, so. Thinking we go out a bit further and more this way. God. And then that's pretty much kind of like at the center. I like that. If anything, I could probably make it like a double door. That's probably what we'll do. Actually means we need to go out one more this side. Oh my god. Okay. That pretty much covers like the base of the thing. So what we need is we need iron. I need shears. Shears are really important because we can then get ourselves the vines, which I really want to use in this build. Demon, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Wait, why isn't this... Wait, what? I want this... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, don't tell me this is... Oh. Oh, God. Wait, why can't I just... Oh, I know why. Wait, I know why. Okay, wait, why is this so weird? What is wrong with the physics? Wait. Wait, what? Why does this have to be like this? Okay. Well, that's annoying. How are you supposed to get anything done? Actually, I have a rough idea. Yeah, I have an idea. Hold on. No, I don't. Hold on. I was thinking we could go ahead and put like vines here and then like just climb up to here. And so I was hoping to go natural with it, but yeah, we might have to just do ladders. I kind of wish jungle ladders existed now, but like, I was really hoping to use vines. Man. Actually, yeah, I do still like the angles of these. Okay. Grab the sticks. Yeah. Not very many. These. Those. Ladders. Those. Only the top part. Oh, wait, that's genius. Wait, yeah, because then I could just... I only really need 2 ladders, right? Do they connect? Hold on. Let's give this a testaroo, shall we? That was really dumb of me, by the way. Why did I jump like that? Okay. That's fine. Vine clutch! Jesus Christ! Okay, well, it died. I hear a villager. Is that a villager or a pillager? I hear something. Once we kill this skeleton, we'll look. I think it's a pillager. Not the most comfort. No, that's a wandering trader. Yeah, I know a wandering trader when I hear one. Okay. So what I want to see is I want to see if I could do this. What? Wait. The hitbox for a ladder is bigger? Do you see that? What? That's so dumb. Why? Why would it be designed like that? I mean, luckily I could still, like, navigate around it, but, like, you have to bedangle it a little bit, but it is doable. Let me test it. I have to, like, go back a little bit, but it does work. It is a bit weird. Honestly, it's fine. So, have our center platform. I'm thinking we go out like one more. Around. Trying to figure out exactly. I don't want anything spawning up here while we're doing stuff. And that is strange. Minecraft physics make no sense. Well, that answers the question of where the wandering trader is. Luckily, I don't necessarily need his leads. I only need 2 leads. So here's gonna be... Yeah, hold on. That we could have a genuine, solid conversation here. So here's the rule with villagers. I am allowed to steal only 2 villagers from a village. we will only be allowed to steal those 2 villagers. All right. Once we have done that, in order to get more villagers, we are not going to be breeding villagers. We will have to find zombie villagers. And we will have to cure them. That is what we are going to do. That is how we are going to make villagers happen in this world. It is going to suck, but I have to do something. All right. If I'm not going to be doing hardcore, I have to do something a little challenging. And I feel that is a doable challenge. We want more villagers. We have to cure them. And it kind of just adds to the experience a little bit. Actually, we kind of need this. There is a block on the way up here. Also, I think it's not lagging out as much, which is great news. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to go back down. And we're going to... grab some melons. And... stick! You're not blowing up my tree. This is like the one biome that I just want nothing to do with when it comes down to... So, untamed cats don't bother creepers? Why do ocelots not affect creepers, but cats do? That makes no sense. Again, game logic, non-existent. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, I'm gonna chop some of the trees nearby, because I don't really want all of these trees, like, cluttering my space. I'm fine with there being a few... You have an enchanted, but... Ooh! Gimme! 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 Aw. Man. I was actually hoping to get that one. Okay. Like this oak one I don't want in the way, but I don't want the oak tree. The 2x2 ones I'm keeping because I want to be able to use those during, like, for the build. This one I can get rid of. And this one too. Like, a decent amount of these trees are gonna go. Just not all of them quite yet. Okay. I heard a creeper. I heard a creeper. Yep, there's a creeper. Okay. What in the world was that? I swear to God, these trees are an absolute nightmare. I'm going to make sure that the vine path, like, actually, like, connects all the way around, because I don't want to be doing this anymore. This whole thing, frustrating and a half. I'm kind of tired of it, but Okay. All right. So. I think I want to keep some logs because I will gather logs like for the walls. I think logs are going to look great on the corners. However, we're not worried about the walls yet. I am more so worried about getting the floor done. Thinking we could do this. Okay, that's technically like a 3x3 type of grid. This might be okay enough for this half of the house. I want to connect it to this tree, which will be the other half of the house. If that makes sense. And then we'll have both halves. Yeah, we'll have both sides. Okay, this is good. Which means we have to get to the other half. Oh, that is definitely a climb. Actually, it's not a climb. Hold on. I'm going to connect them anyways. Why do I do this to myself? How do you... Wait, how have I been doing it? Wait. Is it bad that I've kind of forgotten how I've been able to climb this? Ah, that's how. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. The center point is sadly over there, but I'm gonna try and, like, just ignore the fact the center point is over there. And here. And this will be where we bridge across. So the bridge is gonna be here. You can see what I'm going for, though. And there. And this is gonna be like 3. Yeah, this is gonna be 3. I might keep the treetops. I'm not really sure. I was kind of thinking we would be like doing canopy houses where they're like at the top of the thing. So like they're the top of the tree instead of like part of like midway through the tree. Okay, now how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, I can count. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I deserve a cookie. All right. Let's go. Gold star for me. Oh, I don't... Wait, I do have enough. What? Okay. 4. Okay. Kidding me. Bam. Okay, now everything that happens in here. Be good. I think this is a really good idea. I'm probably going to incorporate leaves in the build, so I am probably actually going to need these, now that I think about it. With what we're doing, yeah, I'm going to need these. Man, that is... Wow, that's satisfying. $48 leaves. I don't think it'll be enough. But it might. I have no idea. Come on. There we go. These. Another 40 to work with. All right, and then bam. That puts us at this. Okay, this is good. This is good. You guys can already see what we're going for. It's honestly, it's gonna look pretty good, I think. At least I think it will once it's done. Okay. So, what I need to do is for the corners, I'm thinking we go like, yeah, we go with the planks. Or no. The, yeah. The logs for the corners. And then, and I want to say about like, maybe 6 tall? That sounds good. Yeah, 6 tall. We'll see what that looks like. Three, 4, 5, 6. Is that too tall? That might be, yeah, that's a bit too tall. I think we'll trim it back to... Is 5 okay? Maybe 4. Yeah, 4 might be good. I like 4. 4 is good. 4 is good. Okay. I need more in order to get that. These will despawn with time, but if I can get some, then I can use that. The roof is going to be made of leaves, so... I'm probably going to go with. I might make the whole thing ladders, but I haven't decided yet or not. I was hoping to keep like it decently natural, but I'm not sure. That settles it for up here. This is all gonna be my own home. My home is like two homes kind of interconnected, which is great. And then the only downside about living in a jungle, it's how dense it is. You could tell it's dense because everything is just out to kill me. Which is why getting villagers here is going to be a weird process. Because they're not going to want to be here. And I'm going to massively be attracting zombies. So I'm going to need iron golems at the bottom. And I'm going to need them at the top. Because I don't... I don't really need iron golems at the top. I just need them at the bottom. Because of all the zombies. Wait, come back, I want to tame you. How do I feed you? Can I not feed you anymore? I'm confused. I thought you could tame cats in this game. I could swear you could tame cats. Unless that's like just another thing from the Mandela effect. I swear to God, if that's another Mandela effect, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. There we go. Pushed it sideways by accident somehow. Okay. I'm thinking for the windows and stuff, we'll get to the... Hold on. Place that there, but that's fine. We do here. I think I'm going to go for maybe fence posts. I might go for fence posts, honestly. I like that idea. And then just grab... Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good. I'm probably gonna need logs here too. Actually, no, it might be fine. Weirdly, I mean, it does look a little weird, doesn't it? Oh man, that does look a little off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have some there too. That's fine. That just means I have to gather extra wood. I do need the sticks. So since I can't tame cats, I'm gonna need dogs. So I'll go with that instead, I suppose. I'll settle. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, being down here is a nightmare. At our current state, because we need... We need so much more. Okay, good. Leaves block the rain. That's actually really good news for us, because I wasn't sure if it would. Pun intended. I just realized the pun was there. But pun intended. Right now, getting to the village is a bit of a pain. But if it's difficult for me to get to them, then that also means it's impossible for mobs to get to them. So, that is good news. Okay. I need to set aside about, like, 8 of these. It gives me 52 to work with. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now the game is lagging because the game is raining. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit different. Because this is where the door is. So the door goes there. Right? And then I guess this would probably go here. No. I could do it that way, but I'm not going to. I am going to build the roof up one. And then cover the roof up in leaves. That's basically what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to make it one layer of wood so it doesn't look bad. Light it up with these. That's really good stuff. These, I can grab more later. But right now the roof is more of a priority. Okay, hold on. Again, me remember, I'm building it up one. All right. Okay, we are fully sheltered. This is huge. And then right down here, we're gonna eat so it stops raining, preferably. Ow. But and what I want to do is I want to get more of these. Gives me 3. Need one more. Wish it gave you like 2 per. That's awesome. This actually works. I know, like, practicality-wise, they're not great windows, but they're not supposed to be. We're so high up. Why do we necessarily even need windows, right? So I like this. This is good. Come on. And I can do this. I hate that sound. No. That sounds like a whale. But also not at the same time. It's terrifying. Noises like that just creep me out. Okay. I don't know what the zombie is so interested in, but sure. Whatever. It's not my flesh and bones, so I think that's, like, you know, probably the most important part. Okay. That's actually really good. It reminds me of a normal village. It like the idea is that I want to like capture that essence of a village, but it's obviously not a village because we're in a jungle. So since my house is part of the village, I don't necessarily want my house to stick out too much. But I still do want it to stick out. I'm gonna have to build out a little bit. There we go. Oh. And now I have to go all the way down there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Everything's so spread away. Okay. So, we know... Wait, hold on. We need the sticks. Fantastic. All right. Care of that. Actually gonna set aside about 6 of those for the door. We have the last of the jungle fences we need. I'm going to make some of the jungle doors. This is pretty good. Now, I know I'm going to have to reliably make, like, just a bunch of fences, because fences are going to be, like, the main thing here. Because I have to make sure all of the possible falling points are fenced in, so none of the villagers fall and die. Because if they fall down, they're going to get eaten alive. They have no way out, right? So, the main issue with a village in treetops is going to be their survivability. I suppose, which is, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be difficult. That's okay. We're gonna make this work. I mean, we have the stuff to make this happen, so might as well. I apologize that we basically had to restart the world. I was really hoping I could resurrect the world or bring it back somehow, but I couldn't figure out what they wanted me to do that. Like, you basically have to go into the game's code and change the game mode settings through there to make it so that the hardcore is set to false. And then you can, like, make it from there. But it's like, it's so complicated, I don't know how to do it. And I could try and learn, I could try and figure it out, but no matter what, I just, I don't know, it's just annoying. So I figured it'd be easier for us to restart and just do a permanent vanilla world instead. We will still, again, come back to the Steampunk series. I will go back to doing that, as well. I'll probably try and do both. So we have modded and we have vanilla. Just to kind of keep a nice palette of both experiences. So I'll probably have, like, one stream that's vanilla, one stream that's modded every week. And just do that type of thing. So we'll do 2 Minecraft streams a week, and probably try and do it that way. I know we have another stream that's Minecraft this week, but it should probably be vanilla, simply because we have so much catching up to do now, because we had to start over. So we're a bit behind. I know that we have to set aside 4 of those, and the rest of these can be this. Bam. There. Each type of villager will get their own special house that obviously looks like their profession block. So it'll represent whatever their job is. So say for example, the cleric, I'm gonna give him like a church, right? I'm gonna give him like a church type of building. So I will try and make it interesting, respectively. My house is very simple. So, mostly because obviously it is our starter base, and I don't expect to be able to build anything fancy, ever. My building skills suck. So. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Alright, so that gives us... Okay. Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid start. We've made solid progress today. We have pretty much our rough base of operations taken care of. We lost our hardcore world, which is really hard for me to swallow that pill. But it's okay. We're trying something else instead. It's kind of the same idea, but it's a bit more interesting, I'd say. I'd say this is a bit more of an interesting idea. I like this idea more, especially since I don't have to deal with the stress of, oh, you know, dying's the biggest game over ever. But at least we do still lose our items. I'm never gonna play keep inventory, if I don't have to. I only really play keep inventory when I'm playing with my like best friend. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I'll keep the hardcore world just to remember it, but just be able to remember it for eternity, and how I messed up by falling in a pit and just dying trying to mine iron like a moron. Because I'm not smart enough to look around my surroundings and notice, oh, hey, that's a pit. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I mean, you learn from your mistakes, but in hardcore, you learn the worst way possible. So, yeah. But hey, for those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there is your raid message. For those watching on YouTube, consider subscribing and maybe leaving a like if you like what you see here. And of course, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Sometimes I'm live on the weekends, sometimes I'm not. It really varies. But thank you all for joining. Apologize, today was a longer one. But yeah. See who's live. Think okay. I think we're gonna raid Arcantos. They're playing Thief. Like a medieval Thief game, I think. I'm pretty sure. Keep in mind, it is rated M over there. Or rated, what am I talking about? 18 plus over there. And yeah, keep in mind, language is advised. So if this stuff makes you uncomfortable, I totally understand if you feel the need to leave. And yeah. I think we made a lot of progress. I think what we're gonna do, I think Wednesday, I would like to look at, pretty sure it's Wednesday. I would like to work on finishing the house, and then I mean it was backwards progress because I died and then I had to start all the way over again, but hey, we're getting back to where things were supposed to be. And we made the progress back very quickly because we got so lucky with our seed. So that was actually very beneficial. So that it really does work itself out in the end. But without further ado, as always, I love you all. Come wait, hit the blue moon, shine bright. Bye everybody.